going to make a new game. We're gonna put it on Apocalyptic. We're going to modify, and just because I really want to see how far I can push, I'm gonna go ahead and put enemy damage to 3 times. And last time I did a challenge with 3 times, the game crashed and the save got deleted, which was unfortunate. So now I'm gonna do 3 times health also, because why not? I don't know how good this is gonna be, because a lot of the scenarios are pretty rough. I'm also interested in seeing how strong the running attack is, because the running attack basically one-shots everything. I'm assuming it's going to 2-shot, maybe, probably 3-shot, but we'll see. So yeah, enemy health and damage to 3. I think what I'm gonna do though, now you know what, let's leave it at 1 point. We'll leave the spawn rates at normal, just to suffer more. Enemy damage to deployables, sure. Enemy detection speed, sure. We'll leave that normal. We'll put 3 times XP just because might as well give us some handicap. Item stacks, we'll do them max just so we can pick things up and just not bother. The durability, should we increase the durability of our weapons or no? I'll let you guys decide this. We are fighting enemies with 3 times more HP, so our weapons will potentially break a bit more often. I say for the idea of the playthrough, it's more of a matter of seeing if we can finish it in its entirety. And I'm gonna be perfectly honest, I think the final boss, we're probably going to suffer a lot. So should we increase the durability just because? I think for the 3 times health we should, because if we're constantly breaking our weapons on one person, it does get a little bit excessive. So the question is, I think I'll just do 3 times. That should even out, right? 3 times health, 3 times durability, I think. We'll take off the durability loss. And we'll keep all our items. We'll start with nothing. Is there anything else I should change? Oh yeah, the weather event. Get rid of that too, because that's kind of whatever. Wait, where is it? Yeah, let's just get rid of weather entirely. It's just for annoyance sake. Do we lower our food rate also, just so we can go through the game? You know what? I'll leave that normal also, whatever. Because I mean, we could just death respawn. It won't matter. I think, okay, we're good. So pretty much, just to go over again what we have everything normal except for enemy health and damage, which is 3 times. Everything else is set to normal. Does friendly fire affect enemies? No. Yes. We get 3 times XP because, well, we're gonna get XP regardless, because if enemies take 3 times more damage, we're going to be hitting them more often, so we'll be leveling up more. But regardless, item stacks so we can go through the game faster without having to do return trips for loot. And also we don't have to do that many like boxes. Item weight's normal, durability is 3 times because again, enemies have 3 times health. Everything else is good. Disable the research minigame, yes. So we can also save more time. We keep items on death because, again, you can easily just put out and come back and get your items back. So that just takes off that little problem. And yeah, everything else is good to go. We're good. We are ready. We're playing on Apocalyptic. I really hope we don't end up having the save bug, but I'll do something just to potentially protect myself. If the game gets the bug, instead of quitting out to potentially have a chance of corrupting the save, I'm just gonna back out completely and close the game like this. I think that would be the safest bet, because even then we will lose some progression, but we won't lose the whole world, right? You guys ready? So, what are we going to do? I know for a fact now from the first attempt that bleed is very bad. Fanny pack is good, but thick skin would be nice. Other than that, I also want weathered, and self-defense would be a bit more enjoyable for the extra damage, even if it's +3. I'm not sure if it's worth it though, so we'll see how that goes. Honestly, not that bad, actually. We could get Hearty Appetite, which is 60%. I kind of hate that. We could get Asthmatic. Losing stamina faster? I don't know if I like that. Our whole gimmick is basically running attacks. And we also waste stamina on swinging said heavy weapon if we're going to do the heavy weapon strat. I think, as much as I hate to say it, we could get Slow Learner. We're getting 3 times the experience. I know I don't want the thing, but we're getting 3 times the experience already as like an offshoot. And yeah, I think this will be the best, because again, having a less chance of bleeding is very helpful. Fanny pack is always useful. Weather is really good for the end game. The self-defense, it's +3 damage, but I mean, anything helps in that case, and everything else is kind of whatever. All right, let's go. We're here.
I don't think we've met.
Ugh. We'll see how fun this is, because the biggest problem obviously is going to be the endgame, with enemies having literal shields, and besides having shields, they have shields defending themselves, like Halo shields. So that's going to be also fun. Also, the whole gimmick on enemies later on having the active hitbox. I don't even know how I'm going to deal with snipers, because the thing is, you could go up to a sniper and be like, oh, you know, hit him and kill him. But now that the 3 times HP is there, if the sniper even gets 1 shot off and it hits me, it's pretty bad. I have potential ideas that we can do. For sure. Regardless, I don't know how well this will be going at the end of the day. But like I said, the biggest upgrade in the game is once we get into labs. Because with labs, we got a stalker, which sucks. I don't really care about the stalker, but you know. And we also get most of the quality of life upgrades for our base. So when it comes to crafting and generally getting a bunch of loot into our storage and all that, it'll be nice and fun. No more micromanaging. All I would need to do is pretty much maybe sort my stuff around. That's about it. Other than that, yeah. So the big question, do you think I'm gonna end up giving up throughout the run at one point near the finale when it gets just outrageously dumb? Or do you think I'm gonna persevere? Because I mean, there's some serious stuff that we're gonna have to deal with at one point. Which, yeah.
Hello? Over here. You going to leave me standing here? Oh, you're new. Looks like that little pest damaged the power system. Can you get someone to fix it? But hurry, would you? I'm not enjoying standing around out here. It was hours last time. I don't feel safe at all. Hurry!
Well, time to find out how this feels. Oh god. Oh god. Should have swapped my thing around. Shit, that scared me. Okay, I'm bleeding already. Sick. I didn't open the door, did I? Shit, I didn't open the door. Oh no, it doesn't matter. I thought that door was locked. Okay, it's finally done. That's like a little bit, but yeah, bleeding is the whole thing.
Attention. Enhanced
Hey,
security
do I know
protocols
you?
are now in effect. Please locate security personnel and follow evacuation procedures.
Look, I don't know what's going on. They don't tell me squat on a good day, and this isn't a good day. But if the big voice says get out, I'd do what she says. Elevators are dead.
But this,
so
like,
the
right.
main tunnel in manufacturing on level 2. There's maps. Nothing. But me, I'm staying right here.
Okay. How many tech scraps do we have? We got a solid 3. For now. Let's go ahead and just do a little bit of cleaning real quick. So for now, I don't really care that much about getting set up, but we do, however, I forgot to make battery. We need to make a battery. We need to make a bunch of stuff. So right now, the best thing we do is just go and get a bunch of PC parts. So we're gonna go to the data farm, get that going, and also while at the data farms, I'm gonna attempt to potentially get some storage space. We'll see how that goes. I'm just gonna place everything here. Actually, but yeah, this beginning part will always be pretty much, I think, the same. I think I can never get out of this loop of hell. We'll get our knives and stuff, you know how it is. Our bandages and stuff don't really need to be in our hotbar because we can just instantly use them from the shortcut menu, like so. Guess we can eat some stuff. Why not? We did kind of die, which again, not a big deal. If anything, we're going to be abusing death warping a lot for the early game just to make things go faster. Yeah, I just really want to see if we can beat this.
I thought I was there. But I'm still here, am I? I'm here, but she's there?
But yeah. I know. But yeah, I'm gonna try my best to do everything. The thing that sucks, however, is that since we're doing it on 3 times, the 3 times damage and 3 times, well, health is the main one that's going to make this kind of suck. Yeah, I already finished the game. I'm actually using my main profile for this, so we can make backup saves in case the game ends up bugging out again and I lose my save. At least I can use a backup to save myself, ideally. Hopefully. But yeah. It is nice going through the game and having the ability to increase the item stack size, so you just don't have to carry, well, just so you don't have to worry about making return trips and stuff. Speaking of which, I could go grab that right now. Kinda forgot about it. One. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, having enemies with 3 times HP. I know it's kind of a bad idea, in all honesty. The 3 times damage is already problematic. What? Wait. Does that work? Huh? Wait. Apparently if you hit him with the net, even though it doesn't use it... Whoa, that's new tech. I didn't know that. Huh. You can reset the timer for the net without using the net. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, the 3 times HP is going to be pretty bad. You can basically one-shot everything in the game, though, without the 3 times HP. So I'm assuming with a 3 times HP, I don't know if I can 2-shot them. I want to see how strong the sprinting attack is in reality. So this would be a pretty good stress test, but yeah. Yeah, the 3 times thing is gonna suck. Very much so. It is going to suck. No, you can hit them you can hit them straight on with the sprint attack. If you don't know, the sprint attack is stronger in both heavy attack and sneak attacks. A sprint attack can kill this thing in 2 hits from the front. But yeah, sneak attacks will also be very useful, but we'll need to level up more so we can do sprint attacks, sneaking attacks. Pretty much. One of those situations. No, it's not on and all that, but that's fine. I'll say this. I know a few tricks that I could abuse, but they are glitches. That would help me in some case, but I don't want to do that. If worse comes to worse, and I legitimately just cannot, yeah, you can literally reset the timer. That's pretty cool. Huh. I know I just said the thing about the glitch thing, but I mean, that's kind of... I mean, I guess that is a glitch, isn't it? But the glitch that I'm talking about is basically weapon swapping. It's very much not intended, but you can pretty much use it to your advantage to do damage with a fast weapon doing heavy damage. But again, it's... I rather lower or reset the HP down to normal HP and keep the damage to 3 times if things go really bad. Because I want to complete a run like this. The final boss is also going to be a complete pain in the ass. I have an idea, actually, of what I will do, but I'm not going to spoil it. But yeah, the final boss, even normally playing the game, is extremely tanky. It is, yeah. The thing, alright. You know, now that I think about it, I don't need all these knives. Technically, I don't need all these knives. 2 knives would be more than enough. Well, if that's the case, let's keep 7 and 8. Don't need that many. Okay. So I think I'm just gonna do like 4 hits and then just reset it. But yeah, we need shelves or cabinets. Hopefully we can get lucky, but hopefully. I don't think I killed everything in the vicinity, but that's... So we're gonna do the same idea. We're gonna get blunt all the way to level 7. Because that gives us the sprint attack, which is extremely strong. Everything else afterwards is kind of worthless, since we're going to be using heavy weapons, and they count as sharp attacks, so hopefully the dot damage from the sharp is extremely strong, and it'll help us with 3 times HP. But yeah. Pretty much. We will see. I still don't know if I'm actually gonna fight enemies traditionally with my sprint attack. Again, it is very strong. However, if I just can't kill enemies fast enough, then we'll have a problem. I know when we get to manufacturing, I'll probably use the forge armor, which will let me potentially dodge bullets or reflect bullets back, which I think will give me a bit of a saving grace. I don't know, however, if it's going to be the end-all be-all situation, though. Because you can upgrade weapons and armor now in this game, which is also the other saving grace. So, yeah. I don't know. It is a very interesting situation when it comes to testing stuff, which is, you know, kind of fun in that regard, but still. We'll see. Platform carts. Always love to see it. Plug strip is also another one. We'll do lever. Actually, yeah, we'll do lever. Combinator early is pretty good. Celestial bombs are also very easy to make, and they could help us with stun locking, but I have another idea when it comes down to that. So we'll see. Throwing darts are also pretty good. Need a lot of rubber band and glue. Pipe club, I'm not gonna go for it because we're gonna pretty much end up finishing blunt like right now. Those, good thing to make. Although I'm probably gonna death abuse, like I said, just to move things faster. I'm probably not going to care that much about that. But I feel like the beginning, it's only going to be considered difficult because of the little options we have. And then once we actually do push further into the game, yeah, I feel like we'll have somewhat of a saving grace. However, yeah, the finale of the game is going to be some good stuff, for better or worse. By no means is this going to be a good idea. This is more of a stress test. Also, I'm gonna quickly go over back to my base and just level up construction so I can wrap things really fast without breaking them. So more for the trash pile. So yeah, I think, in all honesty, I think this is the fastest method of getting experience for construction. Just building, and that's it, really. Guess if I had the hard hat, that would be nice, but that's kind of pointless right now. But yeah, while I'm doing this, I'll just talk about some of the general ideas. So, there's nothing in the beginning to the mid-game that I can think of that I'm going to have trouble with. Obviously, it's going to be some struggle, but there's nothing that I'm going to be like, yeah, I can't do this. Like, this is impossible. Killing the robots, honestly, will be fine. There will be no issue. Killing the robots during hydro plant, however, could be really bad. Even the final robots in the final area are still kind of simple to kill. Okay, how's it going? The only problem about those robots is they have that flamethrower gunk thing, which is not terrible, but you can easily just get high ground on them and you'll kill them eventually. Forgot, what does even construction give you a ton? When dismantling furniture with a hammer, you gain yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm gonna go all the way to level 10 or level 20. I'm just gonna go up to 10, and then we'll go back and maybe test our chances on getting some cabinets. But yeah, like I was saying before, I don't know. It's definitely interesting in the idea of how I'm gonna do some things, because again, the normal game is pretty much just sprint attacking everything with a heavy weapon and you just call it a day, which to me was probably the most disappointing moment, because I was really hoping that they would get a lot more value from other weapon types, but as far as it goes, the only weapon that I personally saw that was actually worth using was the shotgun. Really hope this doesn't cause issue, but I'm gonna drop a few random stuff. Enough, honestly. But yeah. Shotgun is pretty much the only thing. But the reason why I say that and not like, oh, the Magnum or anything that's like single shot. Well, besides the rocket launcher, but I have a 50% chance. See if I can get one of these bad boys. Wow. I got it on the first try, so I mean I can't really complain, can I? I also need to make a bed now that I think about it, so I can just make things go by faster. I'm also gonna probably carry a bed with me throughout the game. And I know it sounds kind of dumb, but the reason why is so we can have a respawn point in case I get into any section of the game that might be difficult. Pretty much. That's the idea of that. So that way, even if, you know, we have some really bad moments, I'll probably just use that as a makeshift checkpoint. It's not a bad idea, honestly. It's pretty easy to build a bed. It's not really that hard. Can you make beds without? Yeah, you can make beds without the crafting bench. Although I have to carry a couch with me. Yeah, but the military cot doesn't give you a checkpoint, which is rough. If it did, I would use it. The military cot only gives you the ability to sleep, which I'm gonna be dying, so I don't need sleep. Yeah. Makeshift requires? What? It does. Oh my fucking god, it does. Oh no. Alright, never mind. Well, fuck me then. That means if I want to do that, I have to carry a I have to carry a couch, a crafting bench, and a battery. Ooh. Alright then, maybe a little bit too much of a pre-setup, but I mean, I guess for an insta checkpoint would be nice. Shit. Yeah. I mean, I want to level up my strength also because we need it for... Actually, we don't need it technically, but it would be nice just in general so we can actually run fast. So yeah, there's a little bit of juggling involved. Whoops. Gonna be a little bit of juggling. We'll get a lot of oil. Well, Yes. We'll just carry the bed itself. Exactly. Is what I meant. We'll just carry a bed around and just, yeah. Ideally, so yeah. Never mind. Okay. So let's start setting things up really quick. What time is it? 1940. Got a bit of time for night. I do want to kill the robot. Start killing the robot so we can get its parts for the keypad.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
You know, I don't even know I'm being so perfect with this, because we're going to replace this regardless, so probably should not care. I almost never use the watch. I use the journal because the journal, you can look at it while you're sleeping. You can see time move. You can see how close you are to 6. Right. I'm still not at 7, am I? Almost 7. That's fine. Alright, so we got that. We got a bit of materials from the farm, which is good. Let us... I'm gonna hate doing this until we get the upgrade for the bench to pull items by itself. But it's the quality of life that we need. Also need another one of these. I need more oil. That awkward moment. I was going to make a battery. We'll go grab the repair thing, the anvil. Yeah, the biggest quality of life when it comes down to the bench, in my opinion, is the pull items from the boxes and then also the distributor. I think it's called the distributor. The little triangle that you put on the floor and you just stand on it and then it just auto teleports everything into the boxes. That one's really nice. I am so... Oh my god! They have triple HP, so when you try stomping on them, it doesn't work. Alright, we're hitting level 7 on that.
All base operations will be reset in
Jesus.
1. Reset complete.
If I can pull this off. Hell yeah. What? Nice. Like that. Alright, so we don't need the slag anymore. We don't care about blunt damage anymore. Sharp is the only thing we care about. Again, the reason why I say that is because of the dot damage. From what I understand, although it might be my imagination, it feels like on 3 times damage for you, you bleed way worse. Like, you take more damage from bleed. I don't know if that's my imagination, but you know, I always thought it was based off max HP, but maybe for the enemies it is. So if it is, you know, really good. If not, oh well. Unfortunate. Don't really need anything else, so let's just go ahead and sleep. Can I get lucky? It's a 6% chance to break, so yeah, we'll carry our bed around and we'll use it as checkpoint pretty much. Anytime I get to any section, I'll probably end up dropping it, and yeah, it'll be one of those moments. Any oil? That's all.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Let me see. Make a power strip. I mean, yeah. Power strip, deploy. Bad boy right here. And another battery. Alright. Pretend I didn't hear that. That's weird. Didn't let me through. Where's my tech scrap? What? Do I not have tech scrap or what? Wait, actually? It's so weird whenever I start one of these new games. It is in my inventory. But it's always weird starting off this game. Most when it, alright, when it comes down to survival crafters, I always do have a lot of fun starting over because, you know, the sensation of having all the new stuff that you can get, but feels weird when I need to pull items. Thankfully, I don't have to do that for long, but yeah, I have the batteries, yes. Let's do the plug strip. On. Put it like right. Alright, so that's now refrigerating. I do have another cabinet. I normally would, well, the first time I played through this, I did use the plastic storages, but it's kind of better just getting cabinets. Alright, so we got that out of the way. We have one makeshift battery, which we'll use it for the Choppinator. Okay, so I need to put it somewhere quickly and just get it over with. Meanwhile, purchase. We have the bed also. So I need wood and cloths of scrap. Ooh. I know the cloth I probably have. I can make the thing with it. Yes. How many do I need for the bed? Three. Get it out of the way. Okay, I have enough. I need 4 wooden planks. Got it. Maybe one of those issues, huh? Probably better if I just do that. Although this doesn't have wood. Oh, kind of pointless doing that. Oh, well. Okay. Bed. Alright, so from now on, pretty much our bed is going to be with us on our person forever. So that's gonna be a little bit annoying in terms of the wait for learning how to get strength up, but come on. A lot of the beginning is pretty much juggling everything just to make sure you have like somewhat everything. I'll leave that on right now. What else do I want to make just to be extra sure? We just need to kill robots. So there's that. I could make the stoves. Which kind of missing oils. That's fine. I'll make one. We're getting the production going. All right. So, first things first. Gonna get rid of some of the stuff here so we can move around a bit more freely. There. Be more than enough. We don't need the claw scrap anymore. Okay. So we'll take this opportunity to level up our strength. And we're gonna go kill the robots. I normally would kill this robot with the crossbow and shit like that, but with this much health, I'm not gonna do it, man. It's not worth it. I think this also has 3 times health. Wait, does this actually have 3 times more health? The charging pad? Surely not. Feels like it though. Alright, let's see how long this takes. You know what's happening? Because they have so much health, I think they're not getting stun locked. This is scary. Oh, this is really scary now that I look at this. Wow, that actually hits me. What the? Dude, I don't remember the range being that far. Holy. That's disgusting. Yeah, having the hammer hacks would be nice. Yeah, I don't know. That was really weird. Like, I don't know how that was hitting me for so far. And it wasn't getting stun locked either. That was a very odd situation, I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, we need to kill like more robots, so obviously I'm just gonna be bringing my battery with me just to make things faster. We could use the sources of the power on the walls and stuff, but you know. That's the point. Oh shit. Yeah, exactly. Because they definitely get stunned before, but now they don't. So that's very concerning in its own right. Very concerning for sure. I need one power source. That's even worse too when you take into consideration well, I guess I one-shot everything normally, so I didn't really need the stun lock mechanic. But yeah, that's really bad. Really bad. I think I'm gonna get rid of these. I'm not gonna bother with them. Not for this shit. So computation break, yeah, we're gonna need that for the keypad. Transport. Oh, we don't have. Do I not have the trolley or the cart? Whatever yet. Did I accidentally? Oh, I do. I need oil, which I got the robot, and then I need more pipe. Pipe, robot, extra backpack space. Yeah, no. I'm not. The only robot that I'm worried about is the level 2 robot, like in Hydro Plant, because of the rocket launcher and shit like that. That's gonna be extremely fun. That already does a lot of damage. It's basically gonna be like the sniper incident. The only difference is the rockets literally are constantly going towards you, so you have to be ready. I have to be ready for that shit. Here, we'll take this. Actually, there. Go kill the other robot in the data farms real fast. Yeah, I know. It's just, again, it's just annoying. Especially since one of the robots that I fight normally has another robot backing it up. I'll connect it after I break it. Like, I feel like I'm not sure which is the safe robot to kill in Hydro Plant, but I always feel like every other robot can see each other and they can shoot rockets in the area that you're going to. Yeah, my man is not getting stun locked, bro. He's literally just punching the shit out of this. Yeah. Also, now that they do more damage and have more health, I can't one-shot them, so they might actually get a few shots in me. What? That hit me. Oh, whatever. How much battery does that take? Okay, it doesn't take that much. Thankfully. Imagine if that took like half the battery every attempt. That'd be very fun. I'm still gonna charge it for safety, obviously. Actually, let's make another cart. The good thing about the cart in general is that it's nice because it is its own backpack and you can recall it with this, which is really good. So it's, you know, it's a win-win, but every time we kill one robot, we can make one of these. I can also use this for inventory management, so I can always stay in red. Ideally. Alright, perfect. Let's go... Let's just walk a little bit so we can get strength up. I could go the manufacturing now to kill that one robot, but... Oh, for fuck. At least it doesn't take longer to cut up the bodies. That would be fun. Be horribly fun. Yeah, they are affected by weight, but that's why I always have my base in that area. I never move, which, again, it's kind of unfortunate, but having that button to recall the carts is just way too good. It's legitimately so strong. It's just, there's no reason for me to move. It really is one of those scenarios. I just can't. Forget where is it that you get the vacuum. Where is it that you get the thing? It was from that one computer actually that we passed over. Let me see. I think it was here. For the crossbow. Damn, I forgot where you get the vacuum schematic. So busy thinking of the potential of the other things I'm gonna have to do.
moment to sit down, even on the floor, will give you...
Oh dear, I really must use the restroom.
Yeah, I forgot. Let me do this really quick. Let me lower this to like 40. I've had moments in the beginning of the game when I first started that whenever your character would talk, it was so loud. I would scare myself every time my guy would say something like, I need to go to the bathroom. I would fucking shit myself. Yeah, that is interesting about the stun animation. I mean, he's getting stunned now a little bit more often. Maybe it was just being unlucky. Because the first robot really didn't seem like it got stunned almost at all. I think the stun is probably the critical hit. Maybe? Maybe it just got no critical hits on it. If that makes sense. Time to pop some brewskis. Alright. I just need to remind myself that I should take my bed with me.
The soldiers came through. They locked down manufacturing. Wanted information about the silos on level 3. They weren't gatekeepers. They were something else. I couldn't tell them anything. But if you can find a power cell, we can use a forklift to open the door. Get out of here through the surface tunnel.
What can I get rid of that would somewhat even me out? That's about it. But yeah, this is pretty much... I know it looks really bad that we're not using all the space, but I really do want to upgrade my strength as quickly as possible.
Lack of snacks.
I really, 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 really want to get this out of the way. This part's gonna suck. This is gonna be our first fight that we're gonna be doing without the net, really, because the net doesn't work on this enemy. And plus, this enemy teleports, so we're probably gonna be getting a lot of decent experience from moving around with strength. But yeah, most all enemies in this game you can easily strafe. Okay, if he does charge, do a melee attack, I can't do anything. Actually, I don't know if strafing works still while you're up close to him, because it takes less time for the thing to travel. Oh god, this is gonna suck ass. I should have potentially tried to get one of the skulls to make the peccary hammer thing. Bro, I needed that. I needed his heart. You gotta be kidding me. There's no way that just happened. How many hearts do you need for your bench so you can make it, you know, do the thing? So fun. That's so dumb. Ah, shit, he hit me. Okay, he doesn't do that much damage. Well. Not like his gun. Well, his gun, I say. Bleeding. Probably for the best, honestly. There's no point in wasting, a bandage on the floor right there. You gotta be kidding me. He critically hit. What? Okay, so let me explain a little bit of how the bleed system works in this game. So, originally I thought snipers had really good bleed because it's like, you know, a sniper that penetrates you. No, it's based off how much damage you take. So because snipers naturally are just very strong, they will consistently always make you bleed. Now, because we're playing on 3 times the... Don't walk off, man. I need your heart. Why? What? No way. This guy just did that. The 200 IQ play. He faked me out. There's no fucking way. What a piece of shit. He actually used his teleport ability the right way. Mother. Oh, man.
Dr.
I definitely
Derek
need more
Manson,
than 1 heart, I think.
Research Director, Gate Cascade Research Facility. Antiverse 2
I
is an
hope
enigma.
that I'm wrong.
A world made of worlds. Each of them different, yet seeded with similar life. We know a few certain facts. The energy moves more slowly there, making growth,
Let me go with a
evolution,
flat
and
hill.
change a more gradual process. We know too that materials transplanted from Antiverse B to our own are energy dense. Biochemistry occurs much more rapidly. But how did these creatures evolve?
I need to get the keypad
The
first.
presence of life, complex life, confounds everything we know about evolution. Was an external force involved? Only
Here
further
at the
study
Gate Cascade
tell us.
Research Facility, you'll have access to cutting-edge tools, equipment.
This damn security door. I don't understand it. The systems locked us out. But I'm not leaving without my data. I could lose everything. I'd never get a Nobel Prize. Then I had an idea. I worked on the security bots. Their CPUs store access.
I think it's after you go through the first portal, to be honest.
To hack the door. What do you think?
But I'm not 100% sure.
You know what they say, buy low, sell high.
Dude, I could have gotten the upgrade already. This sucks. Now I actually have to pull shit from my inventory. Still, because that one guy decided to jump. Very unfortunate. Is it actually 2? Is it really 2 hearts? Also, I need to remember where I got the stupid vacuum. I'm surprised I don't have that vacuum. Find out. And... Two. What? And... Can't have shit. Can't have shit in this place, man. Ah, maybe that's right. I haven't gotten any from the barnacles or whatever. You're probably right. Right.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures.
Well, let's see if I can make this really fast. We do have the robot kills. So... Could be able to. Need to clean up my inventory real quick. I think that's everything. If this next bastard somehow finds a way to throw himself off the map, I'm gonna lose my shit. I think I don't have a test tube. I have a glass. Cool. You think I have to go back to data farm for that? Maybe. You gotta be kidding me. You were right. Sad reality. We go by the pool to see if there is something there. No, there's nothing. I think I do need to kill the barnacle thing. But oh, okay, no, that's bad that I pulled 2 of them. That's extremely bad. Can't outrun them either. Brother. 3? I'll let it happen. Yeah, that's why I kill everything as I go forward, because if I do not kill them, I will get swarm. I can handle 1, can't handle 3. I already have the security backpack. I'm looking for the brother. There's no way. Nah, there's no way. I'm just gonna break the PCs and just move on with my life. I want to get the vacuum, but I know where I can find one of them. No. Did I get like 1 piece? I got 2 pieces. I need 3. There is one actually, one little young boy over by the pool area. I should have gotten red so I can train strength while walking up here. You're the windshield wiper. There we go. We're right. Get out of the way. Might as well, since I'm already here, clear this area. Never mind. Getting sloppy right now because of the because I got fucking tripped up by the stupid heart thing, man. I'm so pissed that it fucking did that to itself. I could have not be picking things up from the goddamn thing, but here we are. Suffering. Let's see, I need a pipe. I'm gonna need to get more circuit boards too, actually. Yeah. I'm just picking up everything though because you know. I need to go in red. Not too red. Not too red. Use. There we go. Now let's go to the PCs. Circuit board. I think I can. Oh, right. Vacuum is heavy. There. I mean, I've heard some pretty crazy stories of people playing this game for a very long time and not knowing some mechanics. Like, for example, having the ability to pick up a barrel or a water cooler, and while you're trying to build it, you can pick up water and distribute the water on pots and stuff like that, so you don't have to constantly go back and forth with the pot to pick up the water and all that. Like that kind of scenario. That's one a lot of people don't know about. Some people never knew you can pick up small objects like this, throw it with the vacuum also. You can just insta-kill things if you really want to. I think I should have more than enough now. How do I've only gotten another one is some people didn't know you can extend the power sources with tech scrap. That's also another one. What else? I think that's it. Unless I'm forgetting something. Okay, let's make a bad boy. I don't know about that. That's a little bit far-fetched. I feel like I should know about that, no? Although, to be fair, the hammer is kind of like not really a thing that matters if you have never something that breaks. Okay, we have the thing. Let's depot everything real quick. I don't know why I have a... I'll leave it right there. Picked it up by accident. Put everything away here really quick. All in our I could make another cart actually. Could do that. We can make more carts, actually. We have a lot more oil. Does it? This is enough carts. And the reason why I want to bring so many, even though we have the ability to pretty much carry almost anything infinitely, it's just so I can manage my my weight, so we can have consistency in training our strength. You need to make one more battery. Yeah, whatever. We'll make one quickly, so when I get the other heart, we can just run over here and build the thing really fast. I need a circuit. Ah, I forgot. I forgot I need circuits. Oh. Whatever. Just, oh shit. When did I have that water cooler with me? I forgot about the water cooler. I need to hit red. There we go. Close enough. The beginning of the game is quite very much a time sink, getting everything set up and all that, but once you have that, you can pretty much move through it very quickly. Yeah, this is pretty much what I'm going to use it, just to min-max my strength training. Other than that, not much. Alright, dickhead. Don't do anything crazy. I need him to fight over here, because I can't fight him in that area. I can't strafe. There we go, thank you. Wait. Oh, I got hit by him. I was wondering, I'm like, no way I just got shot and didn't take any damage. Wow, bro, you're crazy for doing that. Okay, there you go. That's what he headshotted me. I'm gonna bleed out. Yeah, it's a deep wound. Wait, wouldn't it be that? Well, I can use this to train strength, so a walk up back is not that bad. Wait, why am I not getting strength training? Huh? Wait. Oh, 34. What? Huh? That was a bug. Imagine it's still waiting in the elevator. I was fully expecting it to be in the elevator. I was fully expecting it. Boy, come here. Ironically, the most dangerous thing this guy can do to me is hit me with a random punch. Everything else I can dodge. Yeah. I think every time you die, you have to like reset your weight for it to like count. But it's fine. Like I said, I don't really mind dying here over and over again, because using this time to get experience. Although I do mind that. Don't want that. So substantially, I don't think there's much difference, but you do get more experience for being in red. But I think it's only like 5 or 3 extra experience points. We could test it actually, because why not? It'll also mean that I won't have to do that much micromanaging. I was looking at the door being weird and I got caught. What? Okay. Let's try the yellow thing. Might as well. You get 5. Alright, fuck it. We'll just do yellow. Straight into the thing. 7 to 8. Yeah, it's not worth it then. It's not worth it. We'll just stick to yellow. It's way easier to micromanage your strength in any case like this. And plus you actually move. You know, throwing the knife, I'm not sure if it's really worth it. I'm not a fan of throwing my weapon, because then I have to go and pick them up. Fuck, that scared the shit out of me. don't know why it startled me. Do enemies' HPs reset when you die? I would figure no. Right? You have a friend. Motherfucker made me bleed. No, I wanted to get his heart before I respawned so I could have actually done the... I'm doing this out of spite. God. Energy brick. There. Now I have to constantly get shit from my inventory. Very nice. Alright, so yeah, we'll just here's what we'll do. So we can get like good strength training without having any problem. We'll just use the fat stack of papers that we have. 20 pounds of paper. I also have a chair on me for some reason. Whatever. So at least now, you know, we can be happy since I also need to start making backup saves in case the game starts crashing. But like I said before, if we get the error message, I'm not gonna quit out of the game. I'm just gonna force close the game, because when you do quit out, it does make the game save. And if the save gets the error message, it will corrupt, so we don't want that. Also, I think I'd rather have... Yeah, I think I'd rather have this here. Easier. Get pranked. But yeah, I think every time I finish a section, I'm gonna make a backup save. so we don't have that issue. I reignited the rift. Yeah, the only part that I'm more worried is the finale, like with reactors and stuff. That's when I feel like the game will be legitimately not fun. We'll see. Like I said, most things die in one shot in base game when you're using the running sprint attack, which, you know, is not bad. The running sprint attack is very high damage. That being said, however, now that we have ×3, I want to see how much damage it does. I'm hoping it does like 2 hits worth of kill damage, but I could be wrong. We'll see. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, ×3 damage is already fine, although it could be very disgusting, like I said at the very finale. 3 times HP is probably not fun. Because a lot of weapons just become very much not worth it. Like, already, I never use firearms because they're extremely whatever. Even when upgraded. Since the sprint attack is extremely strong. But, again, it's a double-edged sword because base game, if I just constantly use the sprint attack and my heavy weapon, I would just kill everything in one shot, which kind of defeated the purpose of a lot of weapons because I just didn't want anything. And then, you know, most fights ended very quickly. But 3 times also means a lot of the general weapons you just don't use because they're just very lackluster. Did not mean to favor it. But still, the one thing that I do say that is really nice, and it depends on how you look at it, I do enjoy a lot having the ability to carry everything infinitely. Like having a max stack size, very, very nice. Because I mean, you can still use platform carts. That would pretty much defeat the purpose of, you know, inventory management. But regardless, I digress. It's still nice having the ability to, you know, have a high stack of items in one, because that also helps with chests, which is like the best thing. With chests, you really you need to make a lot of chests late game if you're one of those type of people that like to hoard everything, which is not bad, but having an increased stack size means you have a lot less boxes, and you can make your base look nice and not have a shit ton of goddamn chests. So there's that. I'm gonna need to... There we go. Why is the seat blocked? Oh, it doesn't matter. Yeah, but what you call it? I just like the stack sizes to being max. You really don't need that many boxes once you have one of each item, right? And you just set the box there, it's so nice. Like, if you max out the item stack size, you go from having like 30 boxes of just different loot to almost down to like 4 or 5. Really nice. Yeah, some items can't be stacked, which is a shame, but it doesn't matter that much. Most of the items that can't not be stacked are like what, buckets and stuff, which, to be fair, you don't really need them.
You want out? Of course you want out. Like them, the giants. You are trapped here. But
you only need them for like maybe
devices.
1 or 2 like recipes.
1, 2, 3.
Unless you like having everything.
Your way out. But what then? When you've opened your door, what then? Hey?
I'll have to see if he noticed me or not. I wonder if these guys can one-shot me now. Technically no. But yes, you can kill them. Just use a rocket launcher. Use a rocket launcher, you will get... What the f... You're still following me? Alright, I'll do my business over here. But yeah, you can kill them. They don't drop anything special. I think they drop the same items as like the Symphonist or something. I wonder. He's still in there? I hear him, but I don't know. I don't think so. I need a bit more space. There we go. Yeah, once we get our strength to max, then I will stop doing this little micromanaging. Until then, though, we'll be micromanaging. It's not a big deal, but it's just, you know, just nice. By the way, does the vial actually stack it with itself? Because I remember back then it sort of did, but it doesn't do it now, I think. Because after the 1.0 update or whatever, or when it got released fully, I checked and it doesn't seem like it double charges. Sadly.
I should probably locate a restroom.
Yeah, the gravity, almost everyone does gravity cube for mobility, which is not a bad thing. Once I get the jump pack, I basically just do the same thing. And I much prefer the jump pack over the jetpack. I just don't like pressing the button, or holding it, I mean. Compared to the jump pack where it's like, you do 2 jumps and then by the time you hold off the 3rd jump, you'll have like another jump. I really don't know about the implications of Spuddy. I feel like I pretty much get the same thing with or without Spuddy. Like, what's one case where you use Spuddy mostly? When you're farming, like, what kind of item exactly? Yeah, but I mean, like, what items do you do? Because the one item that I want to get is the floating guy at the end of the game. I forgot what it's called, a Mystagon or whatever. I like his armor, since it gives you the ability to, like, fall and not take damage. And also the full set gives you like a minion. Dude, you have to shit. Shit. Why is it blocked? What? Yeah, it does make ammo drop more. But I've used the Spuddy mixed with the one item from the order or whatever they're called that also makes ammo drop more and you move faster in combat, and I didn't notice it double stacking or anything like that. Did I really pick up? I picked that up again. Why does the vacuum not let you sit?
Dr. Derek Mann's reporting, Research Director. IS-064 seems to sing to itself, if you could call it that, emitting a series of resonant tones suggestive of communication.
It's gonna suck a bit. Gonna do this so I can have full mobility. Fuck me. Forgot that that's this guy doesn't show up. So I was just standing there. Alright, that's fun. I'll wait for them to lose interest. Why can they see me? Oh, that's why. Used it for the sniper. It's still on me? What? Brother.
Your people would not open the way, but they are gone. The Crusaders saw to that, so there's no one to stop you.
I'll just take this opportunity to crouch around and get experience. There's no way this guy is still above me trying to get me. Is that real? This guy's really distant. I guess it doesn't really matter because if I die, I already have the shortcut, so I could just tell. Well, yeah. I don't have any more carts, do I? No, I do not. I used all my carts. More tomatoes. I think for this next part, I'm gonna try my best not to be waited just so we can get through it a little bit smoother without any potential hiccups. So we'll see. What? Am I really? That's necessary. I can get fairly easily. Good. Do I not care about? Salt will be helpful for my later things. Like Power supply unit would be helpful. Box of screws I can make fairly easily. Desk phones are kind of well. We need more nuts. Yeah. It is what it is. I'm out of juice.
Dr. Mance reporting. On the advice of Keystone, Gate has established a facility here in Flathill. We judge it unwise to advertise our activities, so for the time being our presence is, necessarily clandestine, if not a bit syrupy. The location was selected for the convergence of certain geomagnetic forces that amplify the power of our perforation.
Alright, give me a second.
We stand poised on the brink of an entirely new technology. I'm convinced of it.
Sorry about that. Wanted to go grab water, and I guess I could use this part for getting sneaking experience, but not the greatest. How's it going? I honestly thought he was gonna hit me. Looked like he was gonna hit me. I'm just gonna leave that there.
That it knows we're here, Janet. There's nothing holding it back. Flat Hill is open.
You'll have to forgive my colleague, Abe. He's had a bit of a shock. We tried to get out through Flat Hill, and, well, some people died. Then, some genius deactivated the composer containment system. So, clearly, we need to find another exit out of here. And that's looking like manufacturing West.
I deactivated it.
I don't exactly enjoy the idea.
You can thank me for
but
that.
Our options are limited.
All right, so get out of here. I'm just gonna death warp.
Warning, biological incursion detected. Please alert personnel.
And grab my tomatoes. Break these bad boys down. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm about to get attacked. So what is lurking nearby? Mother? Jesus Christ. The 3 times. What the fuck? Yep, I figured that would happen. Did I just... I'm sorry. This is the worst thing that could happen, actually. Oh, fuck me. We're just going to go for damage. These motherfuckers. One down. I really should make the thing now that I have these bodies with me here. Where the fuck are you? Where are they? This teleporting bitch. Yeah, I definitely should have made the heavy weapon from one of their skulls. You know what? If you don't want to fight me, that's fine. Let me see if I can do this really quick. I need a fucking desk chair, bro. A desk leg. Ooh, that was a bit of a... That was a fucking shot and a half, I'll tell you that. Where'd he go? He's dead. Yeah, I should definitely make the thing. I didn't make it because I thought, you know. Well, it's fine though, because that means we get to actually see this in action. Oh, fuck me. Now that when we switch our weapon, we'll see how strong it really is. So we'll just call it a comparison. Sure. That's what I'll do. Wait. Didn't I have one on top of this? Wait, did I not have a top cabinet on this? Or am I losing my mind? I did, didn't I? I'm not sure now. I'm pretty sure I did. Whatever.
Hey, if you're tired, feel free to lay down. I won't tell the boss.
Fuck was that noise? Yeah. Something like that, maybe. It's fine. Mother. Forgot about you. I mean, I technically should have spawn camped it, but that's fine.
Oh, I love coffee in my coffee hole.
Love coffee in your coffee hole? So like I said before, normally a running sprint attack with a heavy weapon will kill this robot in 2 hits. Obviously, because now it's 3 times HP, that probably means it takes 6 hits to kill it. Nice. Anyways, go to sleep real quick so we can at least have some light. Good old bio scrap. We need a desk leg. I'm pretty sure it's in. Yeah. I'm not that fucking crazy. Parkour skills? Alright. So...
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Let's... The wheat... Do I need the wheat for anything? I think... For super tomatoes, no? Yes. Get that there. Then we'll do this. Can't wait to get the headlamp and stuff. Probably kill the other robot too when we get there. So, I need one fuel cell. Let's grab that so we can start getting into good old manufacturing. Actually, yeah, if I'm gonna go to manufacturing, I don't need the thing, because I can get the pickaxe. I'll have it as a trophy. All right, let's go. Oh wait, I need to recall my things. That away, that away, that away. We could make more carts. Although I feel like probably not a good idea. 5 is already good enough. Wait, if I put this on the fridge, what happens? Ah. takes precedence over it. I guess that makes sense. That's fine. Wait, what? Okay. Let me get some weight. Alright, let's go. I knew I forgot something. My fuel cell. I put it back by accident when I was depositing things. Alright, we're good. Oh. I really would like to kill you, but I'm not. I want to get the stuff first, and then I'll follow through.
Try level 3. The power cells. Energy research team.
But yeah, I could have made this weapon early on, which is like the first heavy weapon, but we're about to get the pickaxe, so might as well not bother. But it would just, again, it will show how strong the running attack is. I don't know. I don't know. Is it?
Check-in approved.
Wait, can you? I guess. Oh, I'll do it. Might as well.
Try level 3. The power cells. Energy research team. Oh, thank you. I mean it. I just need a moment. I'll be good, yeah?
Yeah. Hopefully we get lucky with the head lamp. I really want to make those so I don't have to carry around my flashlight. Let's see how lucky we are.
Stay quiet. They'll hear you. At first, I thought it was an accident. Those creatures everywhere. But then these terrorists came, hunting us. Now I don't know what to believe. What do they want? If I can just get to the blacksmith, he'll know how to get out of here. He's wired into this whole sector, and his forge is a fortress, so he should be safe. I think. I'll open the door for you now, but I'm telling you, they're shooting at anything that moves. Be careful.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
Hello? Can anyone hear me? Oh, hey, I'm over here in the crane. The glass is bulletproof, but these guys don't know the meaning of give up. I keep hearing them talk some kind of code. Whatever. I figure the best thing I can do is distract them so they don't notice poor suckers like you. I'm guessing you're looking for a way out. But first thing those trigger-happy assholes did was lock down the crossroads. You could push straight through if you got the guts. Or you could get smart and work your way around them. Head for the garage. Try and touch base with the blacksmith. He ain't going anywhere. I know what I'd do.
I'm actually under. Well, that's kind of surprising. And dude, this is gonna... I'm not gonna do it. I'm not... Well, do I have to? I want to get the pickaxe first, so we're gonna be running straight to the location. I said running. What? Gotta be very, very sneaky. Bro, immediate. And that's with resistance to bleeding. Well, sort of.
Where'd you come from? Look, we don't got a lot of time. Radio's out. Frake's gone AWOL. And the place is crawling with gunned up psycho cowboys. They ain't shut me down yet.
Stay down, my friend. This is no place for killers. I need to get to the surface tunnel, but the soldiers are waiting. I'm sure of it. I heard screams from their camp. A slaughter. But they are not done for yet.
Where'd he go?
They knew this chaos was coming.
Oh, moment of truth.
There are spies among us. Must we become
One
spies
hit?
ourselves? I must disable the security door.
Takes 2 hits to kill on 3 times HP.
There may be a weakness. I will not be left to die down here.
It takes 2 hits to kill someone with a running sprint attack with a heavy weapon. Let's see if it does the same thing with a crowbar. If they can survive 2 hits with a crowbar, I mean, it wouldn't be surprising, but Definitely would be insane if I can still one-shot with a running attack. The hell did he go? Oh. So yeah. And not mean to get another one. Oh well.
Here at the Gate Cascade Research Facility, we're in the business of keeping science moving, and that means doing it safely. Whether you're shifting a supercomputer or helping deliver critical hydroplant upgrades, you must be forklift certified to drive one of our many mobile hoists.
Okay. So like I was saying, 3 times HP, running attack is still very strong. So I'm assuming everything will... Let's see how fast this one dies, because it's bleeding. So 1 hit into a bleed. How long does it last? Yeah, so everything dies in 2 hits at 3 times HP. What do you think? You think that's pretty good, or... Nah. I mean, it's better than most weapons, honestly. I'm gonna put my knife over here. I don't know what the math is, but it is very good. It's pretty much better than almost anything in the game, really. The fuck did he just say to me?
What's this?
It takes one sprint attack and 1 normal attack to kill. Keep that in mind. The only thing that's gonna suck is killing a rat. To get the rat pack. So I need to kill him with a blunt weapon. Well netted. I don't know if that's gonna work, actually. I feel like it's gonna suck a lot. Feel like it's gonna suck. Maybe. Maybe. You know, I just noticed D-pad 3 or D-pad 3. D-pad left and right don't have buttons. Instead of doing this, I think I know what I'm gonna do. What slot do I have? 9 and 3. Oh, wait, I don't have to constantly do that. 3, 9. There you go.
Corruption.
Oh, fuck. Where'd he go? That's too fast for me.
IS-173, the aptly named Ghost, is intriguing in part for the similarities it bears with so much early life on Earth. Based on certain genetic parallels,
Oh yeah, this is way better.
its genetic structure, Dr. Pendleton has identified some striking similarities to early life on Earth. But until we gather more information, her theory remains a theory at best.
Way better. I whiffed. I'm bleeding heavily. I'm dead. And remember, that's with thick skin. I mean, it's still 50%, but fuck, man. No, you went for a hit. Wow, you're a piece of shit. Where'd you go? That's not good. Great, now I have an enemy that's just somewhere. God knows where. Keep forgetting that I found that shortcut now. I guess for this point, I don't need to have net on this one. I already used all my... Oh. I guess that's fine. Jesus Christ. Maybe I do need another cart. Let's see. I guess another cart wouldn't hurt. Oil is pretty helpful. Fertilizer, whatever you want to call it. What other thing can I get rid of? Blue is necessary to some degree. Staplers are always nice. Hearts. I mean, I can get a lot of hearts later on. Did I start bringing my bed with me? I think I should. We're starting to get to the point in the game where we might have several deaths in some instances. I think I am going to start carrying my bed around.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
What time is it? 1 hour. Okay. Let me check all the stuff that we got. Oh, I need to make the net launcher. I also need... I'm gonna make the thermal mallet, because the thermal mallet is actually pretty good with the fire damage. Did I... It somehow didn't make it. Alright. Okay. If I find my first rat, we need to use the thing to kill it so we can get the next backpack. I'm gonna need a few nets also. See how many we like. Here. That's fine.
Hey, what's for lunch, pal?
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3, 2, 1. Reset complete.
Need 2 robot kills for this, although I think I have them. Anyways. All right. So
Attention, this sector is
I need to kill one more robot.
security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
I need to kill one more robot. You can do the one in the office. Right, I was gonna kill the one in manufacturing, but then that one enemy showed up. That's what happened. Oh. That's security. That was a one shot. Weird. That's fine. So, let me. Oh, I guess for now this is fine. Yeah, the thermal mallet is pretty good in the sense that fire damage does pretty good value, but I don't think it's to the point where it's going to beat the sprint attack. I'm gonna be honest. However, I will say this: if there was a weapon that we can use that is heavy and it would set enemies on fire, that would be like best of both worlds. Oh! Jesus fucking Christ, my heart. What the fuck's going on? Oh my god. He died right at the end too. Fighting the rat is going to be so annoying, but it's going to be so worth it. Hey, look, it's our friend.
Still kicking, eh? Well, I don't
Gives
mean
you a
actual
hard hat.
kicking. Like you're still,
It gives you pistol ammo for robot
I found
oil.
some things lying around. Maybe you want them, maybe you don't. Either way, I'll be around for a bit. Talk to me if you're interested.
I'm not kind of interested, I'm going to be honest with you. Jesus. Whoops. So yeah, we can enhance stuff here, but we're not really gonna enhance anything as of now. Pretty much good to go. Hopefully get lucky with the rat. Oh yeah, I forgot to bring my bed. We'll see how bad it is. If I die very quickly, then yeah, I'll bring the bed. But I mean, I could two-shot things, which is not bad. Basically do a sprint attack and then do a normal attack, and that will go for the combo. So, in general, we can trade military electronics for steel cable, which is extremely good. I'm going to be basically doing that. And then we need reinforced cable for the optic lens. So, yeah.
Best of luck.
Wait, I forgot to call in my parts. He juked me? Fuck. Ow. Holy shit, that went horribly. No, it's not 2 hits. Yeah, let's go back to our fucking thing. I can actually... Okay, so it's not a sprint into a normal hit. I was wrong. Alright, that's fine.
Hey.
So we'll just do 2 sprint attacks, just to, you know, just so we don't have to deal with shit. That's about it, really. Wait. Oh. I think I'll... Let me see how much my weight is if I do this. So if I'm only carrying this stuff, I'm not in yellow. I'm in yellow if I do this. Okay, so we'll just keep it like this from now on. Although I guess I will make another trolley, another cart. Hmm. I'll make 3, I guess. I'm over this. Jesus fucking Christ, you scared the shit out of me. Holy. But yeah, that whole instance between that one fight was absolutely horrible. Actually, it was disgusting. The rat is extremely annoying with the knockback. But now I have a better idea. Since I have the net launcher, what if one shot of the net launcher is enough damage to put him down to one shot for a running attack? You get what I'm saying? That might be it. That might be the play. Although I'm pretty sure it's minuscule damage when it does electricity, so... yeah. Still. gonna place my bed right here next to the trader so we can do some quick stuff. Oh my fucking god. That does not do enough. Good thing these doors are built solid proof. Soundproof. Where'd the rat go? I'm annoying that he left. So yeah, right now, military equipment, we're gonna trade it for the wool or the steel, whatever. Also, now that I think about it, I didn't set my spawn, did I? I think I did. Yeah, we need steel cables. Sure. Just in case, I'm gonna run back real quick and put on the bed. I'm pretty sure if you don't lay on the bed, it doesn't give you the checkpoint.
I got a lot of fabrication gear back here. You need something, I can make it. If you got something to trade, getting a little low on some necessities.
We need a lot of steel cable. For general. For fiber optics. For optics. So. See if we can get some cracked stuff here. Wow, wait, he survived 2 hits. Wow, okay. This guy's kind of built different. He missed every shot, though.
Dr. Mance, Cascade Facility. Immured Subject 184. These Xers, or the Xor, as Lenora, Dr. Riggs insists on calling it, is a highly aggressive, bipedal humanoid originating, we believe, in Antiverse 2. We've now tracked 184 through the 4 known stages in its life cycle, and intriguingly, several divergent adult forms. How or why it attains these forms, we are yet to determine.
So yeah, we're not getting lucky with the cracked headlamps or shoulder lamps, whatever. It's a shame. And also, the rat escaped. I don't know where the rat is, but somewhere.
laboratorium.
The explosive mallet? I guess technically yes. You're right about that. The only problem about the explosive mallet is that I don't remember if it's like that symbol to make items for it. Yeah. What are the materials needed for that? Because that could be potentially what we use for this run because of the extra health. Well, I mean, annoying items, not... I don't remember if it's annoying to make. Ledge? No. I mean, not that. The ammo packs for the explosive damage is what I'm saying. Because you need to give it ammo for the explosion effect. Hence the reason why I said. Yeah. I never used it, but it definitely does have potential being very strong. But again, if it's too excessive or annoying to make the ammo packs, then yeah, that's... I mean, it still might be worth it though. But when it comes down to doing either one shot versus two shots, I mean, that could make a difference. 3 capacitors, 3 boom bait, 1 circuit board, and 1 soil bag. Yeah, see, that's the thing. That's fucked. The capacitors, you can only get it from the electric pests. First of all. And then... boom bait is not that bad. But... like, boom bait is very easy. The soil bag... I forgot, how is it that you make soil in this game again? Is it just poop? I mean, the impact hammer... probably better. And biomass? That's not that hard. It's just the capacitors that really cause issue. If there was a way to actually grind that out without killing the pests, that would be nice, but... how much is it for the impact hammer again? Fuck, he's running into the sniper. The hydro plant weapon. Well, when we get to that point. gonna get sniped if I do this. That was alright. That's fun.
Dr. Derek Matz, Cascade. If she is correct, Dr. Newman's proposed dark
How many
lens
military?
should greatly enhance the range and efficiency of our perforation
actually.
events. She has discovered a way to harness the bosonic properties of certain antiverse materials to create a targeting system for our perforation events. I must admit, she's excelled herself.
I mean, once we get to Hydro Plant, we could use the impact hammer, technically. The bleed damage doesn't seem that great right now on the weapons. We could potentially...
A distinct lack of snacks.
We could just go for blunt damage instead of sharp. Although, wait, how much damage is the impact hammer? Because I could start working on that now, actually. Or upgrading my... It's 60? 60, but it does double damage at half HP, which is the real important option about that. You know what? Let's start death warping. Because I don't want to make this any longer. You kidding me? I'm alive? There we go. Because the crowbar is going to be pretty much the weapon that we're going to be using like mostly throughout everything. However, the impact hammer with 50% would be... What the fuck it... Alright. I don't even see him. We can start making the forge armor though, which would be very helpful.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive day.
Jesus. He's jump scaring me more than the Lyak.
Fine.
Let's see, can we make... I need this... I mean, the armor will be very helpful right now. Okay, so we now have Bullets will sometimes bounce off of us, so it can give us a surviving chance in that aspect. There's that. We don't have the helmet or the leg. That's fine.
I reckon you know what you need to do. And if you don't, well, don't look at me.
I wonder if the rat's here. Probably not. Oh wait, I didn't bother to make the keypad hacker. Right, because I need the fiber optic cables. Wait, did I have any military scraps? I think I did have some military scraps that I could have brought with me. Do I have the recipe to make? I need 2 steel cables. Just 2, yeah, steel cables. I have to die again. Brad's here. I really hope he doesn't. Oh my god. Hold on. A mess and a half. Brother. Wow. Fucking got me. Damn it, man. I wanted to get the stupid rat. You're such a bastard.
Warning. The safety rating of this sector is now -4.
I wanted the rats.
This sector via the main surface tunnel. Have a safe and successful
That bastard
day.
ran. Should I let him hit me? Sure. Let me see if I have. Military scraps so we can get the cables. Did you? Be more than enough.
Obi's corruption.
Perfect. hope the fire doesn't kill him. Fire killed him. Man, you can't have shit in this place. You can't have shit, man. You can't have shit. I guess I should have known it was a potential problem since the DPS on the fire is better than the actual weapon. Okay, so I'll use this then. This does 22 damage versus this doing 30 damage, but the fire will potentially stop it. We need to kill him with a blunt weapon while he's netted up. So that's pretty much the reason why that whole situation happened.
That ought to do it.
Did he spawn here? Or no? Huh? Did these guys respawn? Yeah, they did. Okay, so we need... I need 4 military. I forgot. Oh my. That's okay. Okay. So, a little bit of a mishap on that one. I only need 2. Okay. I'm gonna put the thermal mallet in here for now because I don't need it.
Yeah, you good.
All right. I whiffed. I need my stamina. Now these bastards don't drop military scraps. The story of my life. Whoa. Motherfucker brought a magnum. God. I was trying to evade and... Bleeding, so he's gonna die. Let's see how long it takes him to bleed out. Wait, is he bleeding? I guess he's a medic, so it makes sense. Pretty sure the military pack. Same. 21, 24, yeah. $21. I get leather scrap from it though, so keep it. Need 3 more military scrap. Get military scrap from the mines. Guess we're gonna go over there. Yeah. Right, I forgot. I can't go there because I don't have the keypad. I may have put myself in a bit of a pickle. Like I can quickly do 2 attacks back to back like that. It's not terrible. However, we're really lacking on the military scraps. I completely forgot that I needed that. I didn't even look. Usually it's always the steel cable that becomes the issue. I want to go through the sniper area. I might have to go through the manufacturing area. Yeah, it's a one-shot. I wanted to test it. Surprised they let me walk through like that. It's locked. You win? Damn. I feel pretty bad right now. The fact that I used all my military scrap. The thing is that I wanted to get more of the the steel cable just so I can make optics, since I want to make the shoulder or the headlamp. Yeah, that was a bit of a big misplay. Fucker. And have stamina. These guys usually drop a lot of military scrap too. Like I almost always get military scrap, but all of a sudden electronics, I mean. Grenade. I need one more. One more and we'll be at it. Do you think this guy would drop it? Do you think this guy would be a cool guy for me?
Hostile. Receding. Down in sight.
He's a cool guy. Okay, not much of a setback, but a little bit dumb. Do you think I should make a safety save before the game crashes? I think I'll get to labs once we get into once we finish manufacturing. Remind me to make a backup save so we don't end up having the same situation happen like last time. Now move forward. I mean, I guess I also could have gotten the military electronics from the radio pack. That was the other solution. I'm gonna carry these optics with me because we need them for one little thing. Although, I guess I can only bring one with me. Yeah. We still haven't gotten any shoulder lamps, which is also really sad. I'm gonna need the hammer now that I think about it. I'm gonna leave the hammer over here. I was only bringing the hammer with me because of the early game robot. Choppinator. In actuality, I don't need to bring this with me either. Make room. If Rat Boys are. Rat's not here. Right. As he should. don't think I need to bring a cottage with me. Or a bed. Since we're basically going to be death warping everywhere.
Do not shoot! Do not shoot! We came here to cleanse and protect, but this chaos is beyond our capacity to suppress. We are beset by demons from the depths of the mines, and that termagant Frake has hooked herself up in the processing plant. I must warn my brethren, this course is impossible. But our engineers collapsed this tunnel to ensure no egress. We need another way to bring tidings of this terror to the tribunal. Frake is concealing the escape from us, I am sure of it. She hides in her fortress, letting us rot here.
Yeah, sometimes it takes 2 hits, sometimes it doesn't. Not really 100% sure what that's about, but that's fine. Not a big deal. We can make the crowbar 2.0, which again is like the strongest bastard for God knows why. It does 75 damage. 75, very easy to make. And just to give an idea, the pickaxe that we're using is 45. And we're 2-shotting enemies with 3 times more HP. Just a little... Just a little bit of an upgrade. I'm still a little bit sad that we're not getting shoulder lamps. What? Oh. I got hit by... You know, I always wondered, is the damage you do on the corpse, is it just a hit based, or is it like damage based to cut things up? Yeah, but the carbon pick is like, how late in the game you have to go for? Because the refined carbon is the last area of the game, and honestly, to get the... I mean, I guess I can make them spawn faster with simple spawns or whatever it's called. Wow, all that for bioscrap. Fucking sick. Oh wait, refined carbon... Wait. And what am I thinking about for thing at the final part of the game that glows and is like a square?
Dr. Pendleton,
oh, it's not carbon, that's for sure.
Similarity to humanity's own morphology, and I referred to her to crabs. Their form has evolved independently on Earth on at least 5 separate occasions. It would would seem that evolution
Never mind.
resolves
If it's in
certain
labs, that's not that bad then.
challenges in a remarkably consistent fashion.
Oh, right, that's right. Refined carbon is that
There's another
circle thing.
explanation for the Exor's
Right.
similarity to ourselves, but without the necessary data, I refuse to indulge Pendleton's penchant for unnecessary speculation. And besides, they look closer to birds, if you ask me.
What's the earliest you can fight that thing? Is that before going into security? Or am I losing my mind? Before? Okay. That's not bad. And how do you get the recipe again? I forgot if I actually got the recipe normally, or did you have to do something specific for it? Having all the items. I don't remember. I don't remember what you need for car. Oh my god, I'm fucking miserable. God damn it. I'm sure we'll get it regardless. It's not that big of a deal. Or it's not gonna be that big. Wait, isn't the spider thing supposed to be here right here? Where is it? There it is.
A sip of water would suffice.
Jesus, I forgot you can walk up on me. Takes one shot to the head, like a champ. I'm gonna be honest, I think I'd rather make my pick. Everything dies in 2 shots with the sprint attack. I think I'm gonna take a quick death so I can teleport back to base, make the crowbar. I mean, we have a checkpoint here, so wouldn't hurt. Yeah, I think I might just for the, you know, thing, I might make it enemies spawn like 3 times faster so we can farm the shoulder lamp. I'll get Spuddy with me so we can have higher drop rates. I really do want to get the headlamp, man. I don't want to run around without a light. Although we could always just wait for nighttime. It's not that bad. Nice. We got crowbar. Is there anything else that I want to do? We do need the diode, which requires no, the diode is the thing for the cooking thing. Yes. You know, I never bothered with the bees. Are they good? Huh? Why can I not? Make an extra power strip. I need how many more pots? 3, 2, 4.
Warning, biological infection detected.
Right, I forgot. We have one group coming in. Something foul. I forget what that means. Oh. I think the robot's gonna take care of it. Get a little show. How nice. Anything that I total suppression field would be, I guess, no. I could make the healer, but then again, I take 30 times damage, so it doesn't really matter. I'll do it just because. Fighting? I like how
For what do you seek?
Marion's just chilling.
So be it. We are done.
Damn, bro, they really be fighting out here. So it takes 2 hits with this crowbar. So it should take 6, more or less. Like I said, I'll do mostly everything. Wait. This guy. Weird. So we have this prepped. Let's fill them with water real quick, just to see how much water I need. Okay, so we have enough for that, so...
Attention, this sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security.
But we still need to find the stupid rat. Oh yeah, I forgot to bring optic cable, the optic lens. Oh, I mean, I already have it. I need another one.
Best of luck.
Fine. If the rat's here. Oh, alright, that's fine. Oh wait, what am I doing? I forgot I could just teleport. Wait, the rat's here. Alright, let's see if this one-shots. Oh my god, it still one-shots. That's crazy. That's actually wild. You can one-shot with it still. That's insane. This thing can still one-shot. So I'm now basically playing the game like I was normally.
What?
Okay, never mind. It doesn't one-shot.
Yeah.
That was my bad. What? Maybe a one-shot because I got a sneak attack on him? Or maybe it was a crit. Well, regardless, it's still very good. Also, we got the rat pack, so I don't need this anymore. So that means next time we go I could just... God, that I could just die so I can spawn over there. I keep forgetting that I'm death warping. To make things move faster.
Look, this place ain't healthy. I'm keeping an eye on it because someone's got to. And freaking kill me if something went wrong. Things are bad enough already. But you need to head through the mines to the surface tunnel. There's no reason to stick around here.
There's no point in drinking all that water. Okay, nice. Let's go back to the cafeteria real quick so we can get rid of the one item.
Hey.
I honestly feel I'm gonna get more jump scares from this guy than I'm gonna get from the Lyak. Okay. Puts me way too much. I'm gonna make this scrap of paper my personal weight training. Do I have sharp unlocked? Yeah, we have the slice and dice, so that's good. Maybe I should start training blunt though. Because if I do end up switching to the impact hammer, it would give me more value having, you know, blunt being higher leveled.
Unbelievable.
Oh fuck. Ran to me. Ah! I don't know if I hit him. My god. Oh my god. What is going on? He died. I can't get my sprint attack. Oh my god. My stamina. I honestly rather... Oh wait, forgot. You don't get your stamina back when you die. Alright, that was actually not worth it. Well. Dude, oh my god. I'm whiffing every shot. Okay, these things are actually taking hits. Oh my god, wait. Holy shit, they have a lot more health. What the hell? I must be missing my shots. There's no way they're tanking 3 hits of this bad boy. Oh my fucking god. This is annoying. This is annoying. Son of a... I can only hit him when he's standing still, which is when he's gonna shoot me. Guy just literally ran away. The second I run into him, he just runs away. I don't even know where he went. There he is. I fucking... Holy sh... I am missing way too much. I blame not having a headlamp. That's the story I'm gonna go with. Dude. I'm almost positive half of those hits that I attempted completely whiffed, and that's why we did not get anything. I refuse to believe those guys actually have that much health. I just missed every fucking shot. We're not going into the mines, because I'm pretty sure there's nothing in there that's important. Except for leaving through the shortcut, but...
Private note. After several months of inquiry, I have finally acquired information about our looky-loos. It's far worse than I imagined. A certain amount of attention to our research is inevitable. Thanks to the organizations that are in a position to know precisely what our research entails are few and rare. This group's reputation, however, is of a different order. If their attention is a harbinger of greater ambitions, actually, there's a problem on our hands.
Oh yeah, we can also make the new headpiece and the other leg armor. Essentially. Yeah, we're getting really unlucky with the shoulder lamps in the military.
They're with the research division. Don't shoot! I don't know how you've made it this far. Those savages have blocked every exit. They even collapsed the surface tunnel. But remember what happened in '85? When the kinetics team overloaded the Secretron? They triggered a singularity that carved a hole clean through to the next sector. We could do it again right now. If these damn quakes hadn't broken the electron
you only need 2 for a headlight, but I haven't gotten any.
We'll make the parts that fix the pumps. We'll make our own exits. All my people need to do is follow the pipes. Red, yellow, green, to find their way to the pumps that need to fix. It's been hours since they left, but they'll be back, I'm sure of it. If the blacksmith can make the parts to fix the electron,
I know it sounds crazy, but if Frick says it'll work, well, I trust her.
You know, now that I think about it, I should probably use a desk leg to... Jesus Christ, I'm talking loud. I should probably use a desk leg to do blunt XP. Because I want to kill it faster with fire. It does kind of bring up a good point, actually. Do this real quick so we can at least get strength XP. Yeah, I think the best thing I could get would be... Also, I don't think I need the radiation suit anymore. I'm just gonna throw it away. Well, not throw it away, but I'm just gonna do it so I don't have lower movement speed. I don't want movement speed. I'm death warping basically, so. Let's see if we get lucky here. Maybe we'll get it from these guys.
Hostile.
Shit. Yeah, it's a one-shot, baby.
Granadas.
For me? Okay, that's not funny. Holy, like, look how many hits it takes for a normal thing rather than just sprint attack. Yeah, sprint attacking. That's ridiculous. He gave me his food. I don't know, actually. I think breaking the body doesn't... Does that actually? Because you normally get arms and all, but let me think about this. I guess we can go to the bed first.
Frake wants to blow a hole in the floor. She's too smart for her own good sometimes. But what choice we got? I can trade you parts to fix the problem.
It would be nice though if you could get more loot drops if you cut the body.
First, price of doing business.
It's 10%
Frake
chance.
ain't the only one with plans. I'll buzz the list to you.
I know it's low chance.
One more
but
thing. You're gonna have to
sucks.
unlock the tram station too. One of Frake's people said there's a gateway in there. If that portal leads where I think it does,
we look like
some
fucking
of what's on that list
animals.
is on the other side. I'll give you specs for a tram key. Should open the station right up.
Okay, so we got the tram station key. We do want to make this stuff. Go back. Got. Okay. Yeah, I want to get a desk leg instead of the thermal mallet so we can do more hits and get more experience. I think I might need the hammer.
Hey.
Dude, he's actually going to jump scare me. I fucking jumped when he said that. I half of the time I don't even see this guy. What? Spuddy is only 5%? Oh no. Wow. That's ass. Oh, what are you doing? I didn't even see him there. What the f— I've lost my train of thought. I want to make the armor, the train station key, whatever the— Okay, we got that. Let's put away our stuff. Not gonna lie, it is kind of annoying. I might just start putting everything around my base, like cement bags, so I just don't see his base. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I need more. Not that much. Dude, come on. Well, I'm gonna get the bags. He's really gonna be— yeah, I'm gonna have to put cement bags so at least people can't walk into my base like this. genuinely gonna be annoying. Walking around, minding his own business. You like the place? Gives you magnum ammo.
Fine.
Well, yes, but he only spawns on the outside perimeter, and he walks in. Hence the reason why if I put a cement bag, we'll be fine. No? Can spawn inside. Nice. I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it. Let me just do it from the top. So you're saying he's the Lyak? The original one? I can reach it. Oh yeah, I don't want my thermal mallet. I want to get a desk leg. Perfect. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to get the hammer so we can make sure we get the leg. Brother. You're making me regret giving you that bandage. I hope you know that.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Wait. do you get a desk? Does it have to be a specific type of desk? No. I technically want to go back to my base real quick so we can make that one set of armor and stuff.
Hey.
Armor. Headpiece. Right, forgot. Need 2. Now we need the legs. I need 2. Okay, so we now have the full set. So there's that. Can you fix? Yeah, check anyways. I don't know if I care about the net launcher anymore. Is there any other situation where the net launcher could be useful, you think? I think I might just get rid of it. Because now that we have the strong weapon, we pretty much can just run up and hit anything. We don't need it.
3, 2, 1. Reset.
I think I might get rid of the net launcher. Might do that. Is there anything else that we need to work on? The set armor is pretty much probably the only armor I'm going to be using until like until the end of the game. Since bullets are my worst enemy. Everything else I can dodge, sort of. Okay. So, forge helmet. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to make the air compressor, but I didn't. Fine. Let's head over to the tram. If we can get a shoulder lamp from this. That's my fault. But it doesn't seem like it's a one shot. Fuck.
Reloading. Weathering down.
Fuck, okay. That guy took one hit. I guess technically the guy that takes a few hits, he is wearing a helmet. I did not hit him. That could be the reason why we don't have the ability to kill. Oh my god, I don't want to talk about it, dude. I'm literally psyched the fuck out from the misses from before. Where'd he go? Oh. Yeah, see, like some people do take more than. Dude.
Ignis pillar.
How the hell? Dude, we have not found a single cracked shoulder lamp. Jesus. That's crazy. Could be inside the body, you think?
A microscopic entity in its home antiverse. IS-121 is a staggering titan in our own. How the gatekeepers managed to secure not one, but two of these behemoths is quite frankly beyond me. I suspect it is best not to ask. They are a necessary.
You don't have vacuum with you?
Confronting nightmares and returning with them in chains.
My leg.
121. An incredible specimen. Our research continues.
Scientists, the auto system should have been fail-safe and all these systems weak.
Tell me, what is the purpose of this train's perpetuity? What just asked us to cruise if
it must not stop.
Pretty sure this guy's always
at
on
all
one
costs.
shot.
The train must roll on, yes, no matter what. I cannot rest. I must keep going, cannot stop. But we know what will happen. What we feared for so long, all these years, cannot stop, must keep going.
I think I might die here.
Well, it...
Never mind. Dude. I can't have shit. I can't have shit in this place, man. And then I break the one light that I want. Deduct it. I'm so dead. It's okay. We're literally at the entrance. What? Holy shit, that guy's a marksman. Why am I heavy? Actually, oh. I'm using this area for cover, by the way. I literally can't have shit. Fucking lift. Dude, I've taken some immense psychological damage ever since those stupid invisible spider enemies. I have not been able to mentally recover. I have not been able to recover. Hold on. Damn, I'm still heavy. I wasn't far enough to sprint attack. Isn't there an ability in the skill tree at one point that gives you more stamina recovery, or is that my imagination? What do you get for sprinting? You have a chance to not lose stamina for an action that would normally use stamina? Yeah. Along with passive gains, your sprint... No. All sprint enemies are more likely to miss.
Yeah.
Dude, I cannot get a damn shoulder clamp to spawn, man. It's ridiculous. Oh.
That motel. Take shelter.
You good, buddy? I can't. I've never been this unlucky. I've always gotten a few of them to drop. %, by the way. 40%, by the way. How many do I have? I have 8 right now. This is gonna be bad.
Hey, come here. I see them.
Oh, he is healing him. Oh, the double. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to fighting those guys. The best thing you can do is use slushy bombs, I guess, if you want to be that guy. They're pretty cheap to make, and I mean, they freeze them, so you could just go up and shit out of them. So there's that. Ow. This guy didn't drop anything? Oh, finally, we got one. We got one. Yeah, slushy bombs are pretty cheap. It's just one tech scrap and then one slushy, and that's it. Really not that bad. At least I'm pretty sure it's one tech scrap. This guy dropped nothing. What a piece of shit. Oh my god. Dude, what? Oh, they always do? Okay, then. I guess that's a little bit coincidence, but...
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. Research Director, Gate Cascade Research Facility. though I struggle to accept the implications. The data gives me no choice. The train's momentum is tied inextricably to the atomic attraction of the region it appears to be passing. If it were to stop, the limit of the ensuing chaos is at best uncertain. At worst, drafting up containment procedures.
Threat annulled.
I couldn't do anything. My fucking stamina wasn't going. It really does take so many hits if you're just fighting normally, but sprint attacks are so good. So damn good. Go place another one down. Don't take that. Well, actually, it doesn't matter. Wait. There we go. That still hit me. Fuck. Whatever. Okay, so we now have the scraps and stuff to make the thing. I can go into the mines really quick just to get a few things, as in die. But we can also grab my goddamn sanity back. I need to kill these. Well, actually, I forgot. This place is dark as hell. Never mind. We'll just let them kill me. No way I'm gonna be able to see without the headlamp. Too dark. I genuinely don't think I even hit. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, I've noticed that before. It's not that big of a deal. Or at least I don't mind that. They do a lot of Things don't stack, so I'm gonna place them here. Briefcase. Pocket watches, I need to all disassemble. I placed it wrong way. Wait. Looks the wrong way. Alright. Put this here. Break down the static thing. I can go over here and put it in. I even put this train. This one's empty. I drank the water. I didn't mean to. This over here. Yeah, I forgot that I have a third one up here. I should probably start cooking up this stuff now that I think about it. We're gonna be here for a bit. Where's my metal scrap? You guys ready for the good old cooking? How much more silver? I have 4 more. This part is so long.
evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
So let me make that air compressor real quick. We'll need that for later, but the Boxy is coming around. I have 2 more. Let me see if the robot's here. So let me see. Charging station, lever. Makeshift headlamp. Still need this stupid thing. Annoyingly. See, I only need to make... I need to make 3, technically. Okay. Then I need to make... Actually, I don't need to make batteries, do I? No, I don't have to make batteries.
Boy, I hope it's Pizza Friday.
I don't have to make batteries. I do need to make Tesla coils. I need 3, 6, 9. I only have 8. Need 1 more cylinder. Is it still cooking? Oh yeah, it's nighttime. Of course it's not cooking. Hey, buddy. I think we're just gonna... No. By the way, does the sick thing ever actually happen? I swear I've gone through this game with the whole idea of, like, you can actually get sick, but I've never had it happen. Can someone confirm or even explain to me what the hell it does? I actually just whiffed that. But Yeah, this bastard takes 6 hits now. Alright. I'll say like 2. I'll need the thing for the fiber optics, so let's see if we can get lucky with the shoulder lamp right now.
Vidal.
Oh wait, actually. I should make Spuddy first. Just to get the increased chance.
Attention, this sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Okay. There we go. Alright, so now we have the ability to charge things passively, which is generally nice, and then we have increased drop rates. Brother. You're still cooking. Odd. What else can I do right now? Not much. Yeah, I've always seen the whole it potentially has the ability to make you sick. I always thought that when you eat food while you're disgusting, you would potentially have a chance of vomiting. Something along the lines of that. And I know eating a brain gives you more experience. But I don't know how much more.
Where is it?
Oh yeah, Spuddy definitely helping me right now. Good, that was early. Oh fuck, forgot about you. I hate whenever I try doing a sprint attack and I'm too short the sprint. Okay, we got one headlamp. We have one at least. I would like to have two, so I can interchange them. Dude. Genuinely hate how that keeps happening. Yeah, I normally always carry two because of the crystal vial. I might as well potentially always have that set up.
Adversary.
You just use the X-ray lamp. Yeah, but then you don't have a, you can't use a weapon or something. Oh yeah, I never did make the lantern. How is the lantern? Is it nice or? Forgot to. Oh, I mean, I'm still cooking the damn thing. The full screen light up? Really? I might use it. Security. It goes... Is it an actual item that you hold, or is it like a trinket? That's an item. Ah. I would thought we would just hang it from your backpack like a trinket.
Where sighted? Guest beneath.
Let's see if the thing is actually cooking or done cooking. Yeah, the first time I played through the game, I saw the lantern before the headlamp, and I thought that it was going to be something along the lines of you put it on your thing, but then during the first playthrough, I got lucky enough to actually pick up way too many shoulder lights. So, yeah. Things should be definitely done cooking, no? Yes. How many do I have? 24. And then I have how many silver? 4. I'll cook like 4 more. Okay. I'm gonna use this whole stack to get cables. Alright, we're pretty much good to go.
That ought to do it.
I forget, do I... Yeah, we have everything. We can go to the mines. What? I actually managed to land on that. That's crazy. Okay, the game is fucking lagging. That's not good. Fuck, I blame the lag. The skip. Yeah, it's not good. Last time that happened, the game was crashing out really hard. I think I should probably make the safety save now, rather than later. Don't you fucking dare! Oh my god, don't. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Dude. I really hope that does not cause the save to get deleted. How long have I been playing for right now? Like 5 hours? Last time that happened, like on hour 7. Please don't. Please don't do this to me. Okay, so everything's still pretty much the same. Okay. Okay, we're good. I was going to make the backup save as soon as I enter labs, but that skipping kind of really fucked me up.
Vindale.
Get the sprint attack. Dude, I'm not getting shit. Oh. Dude, Spuddy's not doing anything for me right now.
Preliminary note on IS 091. At this point, details are inconclusive. We've dispatched a research team to Indonesia to gather field data, with a view to bringing in a trans recon unit and possible gatekeeper support for capture, should it come to that.
There's your exit! Oh my god! We'll follow soon, but I'm not leaving any of my team behind. You could be useful. Try not to get yourself killed.
My strength level out anyways. It's, well, going into 13. I mean, I have one already. I'm happy with one. 2 would be for safety, but, you know, whatever. So now let me think. I need to grab my bed actually so we can put it to the laboratories now.
You always say my science is out of control. This project is different. I feel more in control than I've ever been.
Are you sure about this, Abe?
Of course I'm sure, Janet.
Do you remember the pocket dimension? I remember the pocket dimension.
This is completely different. We're fighting fire with fire. Mess, never let me try this. But if I can just bootstrap the neural array, I should be able to... Oh no. Janice.
Oh my god, it's loose.
Run, Janice.
Interesting.
Somewhat like that.
This is Dr. Mance. If you had asked me 5 years ago what our chances of using the perforation system as a stable travel network were, I would have assumed I was talking to an imbecile. Today, such a network
I need to
within our
find
grasp.
a canister so we can do the setup for
the dark lens
the whatchamacallit
has proven exceptionally successful.
for the robots.
There are few places on Earth we cannot access under stable conditions. And finally, we can create those stable conditions. In theory. I would say our ambitions have extended far beyond their origins. Far beyond.
Interesting.
Dude, what is up with my aim? You're a bitch. It's fine. You get a quick bed. And I'm whiffing so many of my shots. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm aware of the implication. Oh. Dickhead. And if there's anything. Oh, you weren't the one that I just killed? Where would I put this bed? What would be a good spot? I'm trying to think.
IS-091 is the most intense AV candidate we've ever encountered. Despite its appearance, it's a transcorporeal entity of some kind, invulnerable to any of the physical deterrents we've tested so far. Walls, doors, shielding. They do nothing to
I need to get rid of the net launcher. I forgot about that.
Intriguingly, it only appears to a single viewer at one time.
Wait, why is that glowing?
Dr. Stern has that dubious honor. He identified it in the field and it followed him back here. Began materializing in the facility, looking for him like a lost puppy.
I'm pretty sure I analyzed that. That was, I'm guessing, a graphical bug. But yeah, where do I put my bed now? Because, to be fair, this area has a checkpoint right here. So it's not that bad.
Check-in approved.
Oh, nice. We got ourselves the thing. So we can make the Tesla coils. I can open up the shortcut if I really wanted to, but there's no real point in doing that. wonder when the lilac will spawn. Where should I put this bed? I think it would be better to put it inside labs, right? Would that be fast spawning? Or good spawns?
Janet, wait for me!
Laboratories seems like a good spot.
Most secure storage
Need to bring my Tesla coils for this section. I think I'm gonna end up bringing the pipe club instead of the desk leg, because the desk leg is fine, but I can't really repair it. And I don't want to constantly grab other ones.
IS-184 are truly intriguing specimens. These priests or monks show clear indication of tool making and ritualistic behavior. It seems to have formed a rudimentary civilization in one of the Antiverse 2 locations we've accessed. This raises intriguing research questions, as well as some ethical implications, I suppose. Though I'd note that these haven't stopped us previously.
It's kind of a shame that you really don't get the ability to capture the Layak until like the very end of the game. I feel like they should give you the ability to do it as soon as you enter labs. That would be nice. Actually, now that I'm here, I might as well... Yeah, let me go get my stuff for the robot. What time is it? 19. We're probably gonna run out of daytime. What was that noise? Dude, they still haven't finished cooking. Hey. That's... Does it now? I don't know why I took that. I'm literally gonna death warp like right now.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Fine.
It's not.
It gives you magnum ammo, but for chains, that's kind of bad. Robot oil for ammo
I can't
is
just
also
give
kind
this
of.
to you for free, you know. I wish I could.
What is bro yapping about? Oh, yeah, I did say that I don't care about the net gun anymore. I'm gonna wait until it gets to dark. It's nighttime, I mean. I have to remember that the LAEC is now actually active, so I gotta be, you know, aware. I got 10 minutes till lights out.
Still kicking, eh?
Wait, hold on. Oh,
well,
actually.
I don't mean actual kicking. Like you're still, never mind. I found some things lying around. Maybe you want them, maybe you don't. Either way, I'll be around for a bit. Talk to me if you're interested.
Alright, I'm back. Is this still cooking? Holy shit. Oh. So we have space now in our inventory for something, but there's not really anything in particular. Let's go ahead and make the capacitors. The defense. We need plug strips too. I need 3 of them. Okay, and now we need 9. Which, we're gonna need a few of these. Wait, what do you mean by that?
Attention, this sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security.
No idea. Right. We need Or lever? We're done cooking. Okay. Dump this. No, not in there. Need tech scrap. Okay. We're good. Are we good? I have the lever. I have the 3 plug strips. I have the 9. Yeah.
I can feel my...
I can feel nothing. Wait, if you die, does the Layak respawn or does it take its timer? Also, when you die, you don't have weight limit on you. Jesus Christ, man. Jesus. I'm actually gonna fucking die. Damn it. The shock damage on that is insane. You can tank 1 hit of this. Damn. I can't even tank 2. Yeah, I knew the second that I heard the little jump. It was over. Damn, where? No, I guess that's apocalyptic for you. Dude, I got stun locked because of the... No way. I got stun locked because of the thunder. The electricity. Wait, did they just take themselves out? Wait, what happened? That's odd. Alright, well, regardless. Let's set this up. Is had a feeling. no way I whiffed it. God. His electricity actually made him move slightly. Yeah. Now we get the capacitor, or God, the Tesla coils. Wonder how long this will take.
Unknown subject.
Oh, they don't get staggered. Wait, that's crazy. Holy shit. That's crazy. I almost took myself out. So yeah, it seems like when it comes down to the stagger effect on enemies, it's something to do with their overall health. Because that doesn't do anything. The healing salve is working its way through your system. Wait, what? I didn't know those things actually gave you a healing effect. I never drank them because of the radiation, but that's cool. Alright, well, let's keep going, per se. Next, we gotta go to containment. I think I heard it. I'm still trying to think of where I should put my bed. Oh, hold on. Where would be a good place for the bed? Yeah, I don't need this anymore.
You look.
Oh, it's you. I came through the hole somewhere.
Where would be a good place?
Factoring. Obviously.
I guess somewhere in the labs, no? But the computer's right there. I guess we'll do it on the third floor.
Some muck. Typical. I
suppose
Third
they'll
floor?
have something to deal with that in the containment block.
So that way I can easily access
Completely locked down.
the anti-mines, or not the anti-mine, the stupid thing to burn things.
I really need a coffee.
Brother.
Unknown subject. Hold.
I should have gone the long way around. It's gonna beat the shit out of me. I really wondered if it was going to activate or not. Yeah, if you die, that's pretty interesting. If you die with a heavy load, the game doesn't actually acknowledge your weight. Interesting. And you get your stamina back too. Hmm. Hopefully the robot isn't walking around.
They destroyed. You know what this is, don't you? The Darklands. The core of our perforation research. Or it was. I'd heard rumors of a threat. There are always rumors. But this is insane. They killed everyone, then removed the lens. Without it, how are we supposed to control the portals? They could appear anywhere, connect to anything. Do they realize what they've done?
Nothing better than hearing a scream off in the distance. What? I could have sworn I just heard Boxy. Holy shit. How did I hear that? Whatever. Maybe a bed right here would be good. I can't go from that way? So yeah, if you die and you don't do anything with your inventory, the game will just take it as you have no inventory weight. That's pretty nice. The computer's pretty good. I don't really care that much about setting a checkpoint here, but it's still one-shot things sometimes. Yeah, that's fucking done. I guess I could put the bed on the 3rd floor there, but at least we don't have to do this little... We don't have to go up the elevator. I think that might be a good spot. Cutting out the whole elevator ride would be worth it, I think. Can you place the bed on this platform? No. I'll put it here so at least we have access to the portal world of the other one. That would be a pretty good idea. Yeah, I think that would be an idea. But I think the more, or every time you die, it also resets the LIAC. Because I have not seen it at all. Did that just make me really need to go to the toilet? Ah, I think I understand what it either makes you, it gives you a heal or it makes you shit yourself. Understandable. How much damage do these clothes do? Holy. Okay, so that guy can take 3 hits? No way. Jesus. I don't know if the quill rifle would be a good idea at the end of it all. Not 100% sure. Oh, whoops. Did you try out the quill rifle? Because it's pretty easy to get the quill boat, the ammo for it, but I'm not 100% sure. It's worth on this difficulty. Do I even have access to the thing now? The electro thrower, granted. I had a feeling that would happen, that's fine. The electro thrower is good if I can get myself in a high spot and I can just, you know, shoot for free damage. Yeah, pretty much. That's the thing, though. I'm unsure. Because I feel like the running attacks are just still too good. It's really hard to break off of that monotony. The electric thrower definitely is going to be one of those things where, you know, it's... If I can find a spot to stand on top of something and it's just a melee fight, sure, worth it. But... Gotta do this really quick so we can get... my stamina back really fast. Gonna out. What a bastard. Really? Doesn't have that much range. Holy fuck. I don't know what that was about. I straight up, that second swing should have been a sprinting attack, but I somehow did not finish the sprint long enough? That was, yeah. I don't know why that's happening, but it's happening more often than not. Okay, that does hurt pretty well. The issue right now is with the 3 times HP, we normally would be able to one-shot most enemies, so we wouldn't really have to deal with a 3 times damage. I think I'm dead. The 3 times HP thing is definitely probably not... God, I can only imagine how fun the final boss will be, if I even have potential. Like I said before, if If it gets obscenely dumb, we'll put the HP down to normal, but we'll keep the ×3 damage. Still, it is pretty annoying. I mean, I just did it for the sadistic part, but yeah. Giving enemies already 3 times damage is, in my opinion, pretty decent enough. That whip. I mean, there's still a lot of like really horrible moments near the end. Like the big dudes straight up are insanely tanky. I can only imagine ×3, which would be even worse. But it is pretty impressive seeing how much damage this weapon can do, even at ×3. Like, having a sprint attack that can kill this guy in one shot at 3 times HP, that's insane.
Hostile.
Like, if anything, this just goes to show you how strong the sprint attack is. And even then, the sprint attack on base level, when you get to the finale, is still pretty rough. Because it takes, like, what? It takes 2 hits to kill a witch with a sprint attack. I don't know. I think I've legitimately bit more than I could chew with the idea of putting it ×3 for sadism. Shotguns are also very dangerous on normal difficulty because they have so much pellets. Originally, when I was doing this, it didn't feel that bad going through on 3 times damage because obviously, again, you can one-shot most things. But that problem or that issue is not an issue when you get to endgame. Hell no. I want to have the ability to go through and do it, but man, at the same time, fucking A. He does have a helmet on. I don't know if that actually... I mean, I think it does affect how much damage it takes. I wonder if I should aim for the arms or something instead of the helmet. What do you think?
After our first steps in Flat Hill and early on-site experiments,
Final boss is also going to be disgusting.
Dr. Newman's dark lens
Very
is
disgusting.
quite simply revolutionary. If anything, it's too powerful. The lens opens up an infinity of worlds to us. That said,
Once we get to the end game and we get past Hydro Plant,
such a melodramatic
as soon as we start doing Reactor,
Are we scientists or
it would be
big
the main breaking point of figuring out if it is a good idea or not. Or better said, if it's a fun idea. Because 3 times damage I'm okay with, but yeah, the 3 times HP. Ain't no way this guy... Holy fuck, this guy tanks hits. Yeah, no, 100%. The final boss is legitimately an ammo dump. It is an insane ammo dump. I'll give you a general idea because when I went through it, I went with a sniper rifle, a magnum, a grinder, an assault rifle, and a pistol. I had a shotgun too. I had in total like I had a magnum that did 100 damage.
Alert. There has been a complete containment failure. Please make your way to defense sector by any means available. Have an
I wasted,
effective day.
I think, I wasted 60 shotgun shells. Holy fuck. Dude. Holy. Wait, I actually oh no. That took a lot of fucking hits. I'm starting to think maybe this is not a good idea. I'm starting to think this is not a good idea. Because a shotgun enemy will kill me every time then. I think I think we should probably turn down the the HP. I think it's probably for the best. I'll keep the damage, but this is insane. And it's only gonna get worse. Oh yeah, I forgot to go pick up my stuff. What you mean? Lower the HP pool? I mean, I know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna one-shot everything. It is not... I went through almost the whole game doing this same strat. I know how strong this is. At least now I know that on 3 times HP, you actually can do really well with this weapon. Which, it's kind of crazy, you can sometimes one-shot, but there, for some reason, I think it's the armor on enemies. Because, yeah, it's insane. It's insane. And again, it's only gonna get way worse. I mean, I specifically got annoyed by some of the big enemies. I forgot what they call them in this game. The Guardians? No, they're not called Guardians, are they? Goliaths? Well, the game tells you about them when you go into security. You see like a dead body of one of them. But those guys are really bad. Are they the Jonans? The ones when you hit them, they have like a purple shield that float around them until you break it. You can do damage to them. Is that what they are? Or...
This is Dr. Derek Mance. Now that IS-107 is on its way safely, for a time, towards interstellar space, I find myself taking a step back. In moments like this, one sees with shocking clarity how fantastical so much of our work and research here really is. If we weren't established and, by and large, esteemed scientists with decades of experience and education behind us, this place would sound nothing less than insane.
Yeah, or not the reactor. They appear near the end of the game. I guess reactor, yeah. What did he react? Yeah, reactor. Like that's still one shots, which is insane. Still nice, but still. Yeah, but basically reactor is the biggest stress test with this, and let me tell you, man, those were pretty bad. Also, the one enemy, the one alien looking guy that jumps at you like a fucking hunter from Left 4 Dead, that one's gonna be really bad too in terms of fighting it, because it almost has an active hitbox on its body and you can't really outrun it. And if I remember right, it takes like 3 hits normally. So what? Oh right, I put my tech scraps in that one thing. Well, yeah, but the only thing about power plant that's a little bit annoying is the robots, since they have rocket launchers that it can shoot from a distance. But that's not really that big of a deal, because you don't have to kill them. Yeah, the Mystigos or whatever the hell, they're not bad. They're pretty easy to kill. But the big guys that have miniguns, they have an overshield, which you need to hit like several times to break, and then you can do damage on them. And if you don't do damage to them after a while, they get their overshield back, which is the worst part. The enemies with the overshields are literally the most annoying enemies. Yeah, those are the most problematic ones, because it doesn't matter how much damage you do in one hit, you have to knock their shields out. Though that group entirely is the worst one, in my opinion. Even while playing the game normally, they were a bit of a problem. The only thing that I saw that worked was using a shotgun. If you use a shotgun, because it has multi-pellets, you can actually sneak. You can sneak up to them, and if you shoot just right, each pellet will break the shield, and then immediately the rest will kill them with a sneak attack. Well, you say that, but yeah. I can't do anything about that. The big final bad boss is definitely one of those situations where it genuinely does feel like it was made for co-op, because it's so insane on solo. And even then, what some people have said about it was a bit concerning. Brother. Just make a rocket reach person. But yeah, that would be the strat, honestly. Don't worry. I know it's loud as fuck. It's also loud as fuck on my end. Oh, I was bleeding. Don't worry, that... Whoa, that was weird. But yeah, yeah, the final boss... Dude, how does that... Yeah, the final boss, even with multiplayer, I've seen people say things that it took them like 20 minutes on co-op, which is understandable to some degree, but man, it sucks. It really sucks. At 3 times HP, okay, you know what? Because I don't think I'm gonna actually follow through with the 3 times HP anymore. I think I'm gonna drop it down to normal HP and just keep the damage. But ideally, what I was gonna do for the final boss fight was I was going to make a bunch of laser turrets, and I was gonna set it up to do the damage first of all. And I was just gonna make a bunch of turrets and a bunch of rockets, because that's the most damage you can do in one like shot, pretty much. However, I don't know if that would actually work at the end of the day. Like, it's that excessive when it comes down to potentially how difficult the final boss is. Or better said, not difficult, because the final boss itself is very simple. It's just, it's insane how much of a time sink it is and how much ammo it eats. So yeah. So I'm sorry for those that wanted to see the ×3 shit, but I think I'm not gonna do the ×3 HP. I'm gonna put it back to normal, because it's genuinely insane. I mean, I knew that it was gonna be pretty ass, because I mean, no one likes damage sponges. This at least to some degree has its value or its merit, because I mean, you can still die very quickly. I can't see. Did the door just close on me? So hold on, I need to change the title of the stream. I don't want to be a fucking liar. I mean, in a sense, again, the running attack is extremely good, and that gave us a really good show of how good the running attack is in its entirety. However, with that being said, even at the finale of the game, we can't one-shot with this setup. But I think I'm still going to use the impact hammer for the bonus damage on under 50%, because that is pretty good. All right, there we go. Actually, let me go get a drink real quick. But yeah, I think if you die, it respawns, or it resets the respawn timer of the Lyak, because we haven't seen it at one time. So that's kind of interesting. All right. I'm good to go. So, we have our robot set up for taking out the robots, which is nice. We actually got here faster, which is kind of funny than last time when we were doing the 3 times damage before the save got corrupted.
Dr. Yannick has taken another incredible leap forward. I confess some of the mathematics elude me, but the fact remains he appears to have instantiated a temporarily stable perforation, not just in space, but in time. There is no ethics committee that could advise us here. We are off the map.
Just satisfying being able to do that shit. Feels real. Wait, shit, there's another guy. Alright. But yeah, you literally almost one-shot everything with this setup. I think the only other time that we could potentially get really broken is if we get the quantum pick, which I don't remember how you get it. I don't know if anyone can recall really quick, but yeah. Because the quantum pick pretty much is an easy throwable. It does decent damage, and it will always come back to you when you throw it. So you can easily get a lot of sneak attacks in, which is like the main bread and butter of it. I don't remember what benefits you get for throwing. I can check right now, see what it is. You have to craft the teleportation pad. That sounds about right, because it requires a teleport pad. You're right. What's even the point of this place? I almost ran into the laser. I don't really care about Yeah, there is another one. I ran out of stamina. Let me open that real quick. I can leave a bed here just so we can have a quick access to the what you call it, the exchange. We could do that. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, I have the shit. I guess that's also pretty good if you want to get fertilizer or soil, whatever. So I can use that at the farm. Look. Ah! The Lyak is very dangerous. on 3 times damage. Who would have thought? Jesus, man. Good enemy. Dude, how am I getting bio scrap from like knifing these guys? I have the ability. 25% higher chance, whatever. What was I'm gonna look at something actually. Oh yeah, throwing. What does throwing give you? Whoops. So you get to do an underhand toss. Automatically pick up projectiles or pick up stuff. Weapons thrown by you are highlighted. You can see the predicted path. When crafting throwables, you get 1. That's nice. Hitting an enemy with a thrown weapon has a slight increased chance to stagger large. High chance. Yeah, this is pretty good for the quantum pick. And then thrown items and weapons sometimes split into 2 additional projectiles. I don't know how that will work with the quantum pick, but I mean, I guess that's extra DPS, no? So I would argue the quantum pick could be potentially the weapon of choice at the end of the day because of the sneak attack damage bonus that you can get out of it and, you know, everything else. I'm still not sure if I should leave my bed here. What's the most annoying part about labs? I don't really think of anything in particular. Dude. You know, we haven't gotten a purifier yet. There. I need the cement. There we go. I really can't think of a good spot. I mean, this area is okay because then I can go for the bottom area pretty quickly by just, you know. Probably start making that.
Corrupted. Ah!
But yeah, because we have the weather ability, well, I don't think we'll ever get too cold, which is really nice because then we'll never find the other one. Well, actually, what the fuck? Oh. Okay.
Power services for today will be stopped.
What's this?
If you have any specimens
Oh shit. Uh-oh.
have an efficient
Where'd the other one go?
Ignis pillar replenishing. You shall return.
Hmm. You know, now that I think about it, if we're constantly death warping, maybe it's worth eating brains. Right? As we get more experience, might as well, right? I need the chair. Speaking of which, What do I need for the keypad hacker? Antivirus gem. The jailbroken CPU, which we already got, like 3 of them.
Adversa!
Dr. Mance, Cascade facility. 091 is contained, at last. As long as we project a strong X-ray and it remains steady, there seems to be no risk to anyone. Dr. Stern can sleep easy.
Did not want that.
We do fear it may switch to another individual before long. The team have started referring to it as the Layak.
Goes into the lab.
Local name. Even Anderson, it seems. I suppose Cascade is its home now.
What do I not need in this? Instantly get the metals. I mean, the metal scrap is nice, but... Now we need to get rid of something. Do I have... No. We're pretty much full of everything. I do want to pick up that thing. There we go. Now we get the water filter. What is necessary for the water filter anyways? Ooh, the legs would be nice, although I want to be able to survive from bullets. I don't know, should we get the legs? I would sacrifice the potential chance of getting reflecting damage, or reflecting... No, it's better to get the bullets. Way better. I'll make everything and then I'll... Actually, no. I'll make one. I only need one barrel. Oh. Oh, we actually went through the whole night. I think I got everything in here. So we just need to die. That's not good. I have have no stamina. I guess you can take me out. Let's go back. We have a lot of stuff that we want to do in our base. So, first things first. This is good for the Tesla coils, but does anything in this game even do electricity damage to you? I'm actually struggling to remember what could be potentially helpful for this, but I do not recall. The pest? I mean, anything that's dangerous, preferably. Really? The robots do? I mean, the initial ones, the first and second one, but we don't really care about them. They're kind of a bitch. The later ones use fire damage, and then the other one uses, like, I don't know, some weird thing, but I think it's security bot CPU. Remember how I say you can two-shot these guys if they don't have 3 times HP? That's 1 hit, right? That's 2. So yeah, I wasn't kidding when I said you can two-shot them with it. Wait, we're getting attacked? By who? I even noticed the message. What did the message say? I'll keep drinking my shit while I wait. Are we getting attacked? No, I don't want to ingest this. Do you not just pick up the water filter and fill water filter? So you can't do that with a water filter? Hmm. Takes 2 of these. 3 of these. Okay, so we need another barrel. Pretty much. Okay. It says we're getting attacked, but I don't see what getting... Does anyone actually see what was being... gone? I'm just having a fucking moment, I guess. Okay. Anyways. The water filter keypad. I don't have the recipe for that yet? Wait. What gives you that recipe? Hmm. Weird. Hmm. You're eating my shit. No. Alright. You not. I mean, Boxy is interesting. I wish you could do more with Boxy. That's my only complaint. Like, I wish you could, you know, upgrade him to have more storage space. I think that would be kind of cool. Alright, since we have that, with a keypad hacker, we're still missing the matrix. What is it that you get to make that recipe or to get that? Forget. I think you just make 2 of these, no? Or you make 1 of these. No? Was it?
Hey.
I believe I need to, defecate.
The antivirus gem? Liquid crystal? Oh, that's right, the liquid crystal. You get it from the PCs and shit. Yeah.
Let me know if you change your mind.
No. I'll be changing my mind. How many do I do? I think we do 4. 2 on each side. Sure. Actually, I'll make 1 for now. How many tomatoes I have? 4. Make 1 more. Wait, did I just make the wrong one? Wondering why it was so dirt cheap to make. Dude, holy shit! Get off my ass! My god.
This may get awkward.
I'll use the seeds so we can get the diagonal spawn faster. Enough. Let's see, what else can we do? And this guy really just... I'm gonna save the sodas that I get from the second robots and labs so we can basically take shits. Pretty much. Okay, so we're still needing of the keypad. So, yeah. Go back to labs. Anything else that I grab, right? Everything's fine, yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to make myself heavy. There we go.
Feeling a bit under the weather.
So what does sick do again? Because it doesn't seem like it's making me do anything. It don't feel so good. Throw up. I think that was throwing up. It was. You don't seem to get more experience though. I guess I'm getting 5 now.
Janet got us back into labs, and we had a plan, although it didn't quite work out. Now, we've got a new plan.
There doesn't have any
But
special
first,
PCs or
we need to
anything.
get into the containment block.
Self-painted variants of IS-184.
But when you know it, they've revoked our security clearance, because who needs it during an emergency? I suppose we could head back to Office Sector, down that way, and hope Warren's got a plan to save us. But that's about as likely as Thule winning a Nobel Prize. We've got to find some other way into the containment block, or this is the end of the road.
Like how he's just sitting there. Good enough. Actually, that hit me. Yeah. Oh, we got another barrel. There we go. Perfect. What can we add here? Good enough. I wasn't even looking at you.
Anyone else?
No way. Huh? That was weird. I'm pretty sure there is. Or better said, there's no need to do that because you can clip through anything on the game. But...
Backup reporting. No target. Good argument.
Personal teleporter. So now the question is, since I'm death warping, what would be a good idea for a personal teleporter? I think putting it in Flat Hill so we can grab the power cells would be a good idea, no?
This is Dr. Lenora Riggs, Trans-Recon 2 Primary. We have arrived safely in 168. Preliminary stellar comparisons suggest Earth is a potential analog, akin to 23 in the Army. No contact plans for the inhabitants, just yet. We will continue to monitor them as we search for the signal source.
It was going pretty well
Is confident
until we got to like
this will be my last
a shotgun enemy, and the shotgun enemy took way too many hits to kill, which basically means we will die every time we fought a shotgun guy. And that's not even getting to the end part where it really gets bad. So we got rid of the 3 times HP because no one really likes bullet sponges, or damage sponges, I guess. Like, that only takes 1 hit on normal health. On 3 times, it took like 3 to 4 hits. And if we don't kill him on the first hit, he'll literally just hit us with a shotgun and we'll just blow up.
Power services for today will be stopping momentarily. If you have any specimens outside of containment, return them immediately. Have an efficient
The only cool thing was that we actually we got a pretty good idea how strong the running attack was, and it's pretty good. It's definitely made me reconsider, well, actually not reconsider anything. I pretty much always thought about the same idea about the attack itself, but yeah, now it's just more cemented in my brain that sprint attacks are just so much better. I need weight. This weighs 17? Damn. We're in labs. The like halfway point of the game, I think. Want to consider that. Oh, there goes my controller. The real part of the game, or the real moment where the game becomes an actual annoyance, is when we get to reactor, which is 2 areas away. Would hydro plant be mid-game? I feel like this is the mid-game, no? Because the early part, manufacturing, and then this would be midpoint. Then hydro plant, reactor, and then the final area of the game. It's like 3 different areas, or 6 areas, I mean. For like the main hub area, not the portal worlds included. Holy shit, my armor saved me. Reactors is pretty big though, because it's like 3 different sub areas that you have to go to. The final area of the game is not really that bad. It's a little bit annoying to get around the first time. But once you figure it out, it's
Note on IS-102.
not bad. It is pretty rough though when it comes to fighting the enemies.
Lenora's team from Antiverse 16 is a form of symbiote used by local species to assist mating. You could almost call it a love potion. Preliminary tests show the effects on mammalian biology are extremely traumatic. I have suggested Dr. Tenku not include images in her first report.
The devs did say something along the lines of that they're going to keep adding content to the game even though fully released.
Where's the bathroom?
Yeah, I think the personal teleporter, I'm gonna put one in Flat Hill. I think that's what I'll do. So we can get power cells. Although, you know it would be a good spot too, because we need the mine thing for the fungus. We could do that too. Although, I think it's better to put it in Flat Hill. I know that you need power cells for a bit of quality of life stuff. But other than that, electricity. Yeah. The only time you waste power cells is if you make weapons, and some weapons require power cells. Electricity. That's what you got. The mime, the mite thing.
Alert! There has been a complete containment failure. Please make your way to defensive sector by any means available.
Yeah. You try to psych me out. Don't pick up anything. Probably gonna have to put down another one of these, which is fine, not a big deal. No, I ran out of energy. Yeah. They're basically like a backpack that you can just put on the floor, and then when you go back to your base, you can just recall it back. Don't you? Yeah. Very nice. They're good for the loot goblin.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting, research director.
Man, we have not seen the Lyak in like forever.
The subject arrests 091's movement. It then dematerializes. Where it goes, we're uncertain. But it returns 3 or 4 hours later, seeking out the original subject.
But like...
We've dosed Dr. Stern with a CNS to keep him awake, but he has to sleep at some point. And then... well, we're not entirely sure.
I'll go get the second robot and then we'll just jump. And then afterwards, we'll go get, we'll make a personal teleporter And we're gonna make a little crafting bench that we're gonna put in Flat Hill. Pretty much. Yeah, they did the whole thing because, you know, it's nice, to be fair, but it doesn't have the button to recall the carts. Which I like. Although, to be fair, once you get to the end game, you really don't need to be scavenging that much loot, so... it ain't bad. Nice and clean. I whiffed. I whiffed. Don't run. I actually might make the quill rifle or whatever it's called. Because now that we're not doing ×3 HP, you know, things could be potentially pretty good. Actually, instead of drinking all these, now that I think about it, I'm just gonna... well, I mean, I guess I could drink them or I can just dismantle them for faster stuff. Yeah, I should just dismantle them. That would be better. whether there's anything else here besides killing enemies for other headlamp, which I think I already have enough. Shot me before he died. Yeah, now that I don't have to worry about the 3 times HP, I can actually use weapons. Kind of nice. Probably for the best. Yeah. On the skill tree, the only thing that matters is the blunt level 7. Blunt level 7 gives you the ability to do the sprint attack, which is like, for whatever reason, like almost 3 times damage for whatever weapon you're using. It's this little swing. Other than that, not really. You could increase sneak attack damage, but the problem about sneak attack is that you can only level it up by sneaking up an enemy and hitting them, or you could just stand still, which will level up very slowly. But you get double damage even when standing, so you can basically get the ability to do almost like 6 times the damage if you attack an enemy when they didn't see you. Which is extremely good. Like that, for example. You didn't notice at all. You just took it. That would have been like times 6. Blunt 15. Enemies are resistant to blunt but don't. I mean, yeah, that also just gives you general more damage. Definitely. I whiffed. And the other thing that I'm also doing... What the fuck? I've never seen this thing here before. That scared the shit out of me. What? They can spawn here? They're fighting each other. Or not. No, they're just killing me. What the f... I'm gonna bleed out. Dude, I've never noticed, or I've never seen the spider enemy spawn here. Holy shit, that scared the fuck out of me. Not ready for that. We have a lot of things that we need to like Well, not, but yes. I need liquid crystal. I mean, I should have some in my carts. Hold on. Okay, more suns from vending machine. Really? The one time that I want to shit myself, I can't. So this barrel fits perfectly. Break down the cooler. I need something in my 2 slots here, but I just don't know what I can add. What should I add? Oh, nice. We got the distribution pad. Finally. That's like the best upgrade. Quality of life. No longer do I have to care. But yeah, I need something on those 2 slots, but I can't think of anything. We already have healing. We have bandages. Technically it could be 2 weapons. But I don't think anything in particular. Suitcase heal? I mean, I guess technically the suitcases would be a thing. If I survive. That can help me get back to full HP. I guess. I need more wheat. Where do I put my wheat? Make another gardening plant, whatever. I don't think I have enough. 3? I could do 2, yeah, that's fine. 2 suitcases. If I get really hurt, I could. I'll be working on that then. The cart thing doesn't really matter that much. If anything, I could have the barrel. Oh, yeah. Let me see, because I want to make the distributor as soon as possible. I just need... Perfect. And... Perfect. We'll put it like right here in the middle. And this should distribute everything when I step on it. So no longer do I have to go into the thing. The problem is... I need tech scrap. Actually, that's doesn't solve my... Never mind. We'll use this one. Now, we can just stand on it. Very nice. Very nice. So now all I need to do is make sure I have one of every item so my distributor can do its thing. Do you have an empty barrel? I'll put it here for now. So nice. That's actually one thing that I didn't do in my first playthrough.
Locate a rest room.
I didn't know about that initially. I found out way later in the game. And I even said something along the lines at first, like, man, I hope there's something along the lines that let you just instantly put everything in one spot, and it just gives the chest everything. There is also that one item that you can like write out the name of the thing, and then it'll just pull it from your boxes. Also pretty nice. Let's do the keypad hacker. Gonna need this. Okay, so we can go. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Have enough. Okay. Shit, I forgot. Not the lantern. Where is... What icon is the personal teleporter in? Lost it. Wait, isn't... No.
Powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the
I forget, what can you exchange for Antiverse Gem? Is it silver? No, it was wheat, no? I think it was, right? No, I just need the gem. I don't need the liquid crystal. Alright, so then, yeah, good. Alright. I need to make a makeshift battery. Okay, so... Forget about the shotgun. What do I need for the shotgun? Right. No. So we'll set up a crafting bench at Flat Hill. Let me see if I can make another headlamp. So I can have two. Yes. Very nice. Now you have two headlamps. Don't have to worry about that. Get the gem real quick so we can make our teleporter. I forget where is it that get... It's right below me, isn't it?
Promethean.
Yeah, it does, but it's charging. We have a trinket that basically automatically charges things passively. So the idea is, while I have one, the other one will be charging. So that way, if at any point during the game we end up getting into a dark spot, I can always be sure that I'll have a light. No, this isn't... Forget, where is the dickhead? this is the one for scrap. It's on the second floor, right? Why am I so... like, barely? Do I get experience at least? Yeah, I always forget where the exchanger is on this part of the map. I never really made a mental note about it.
Returning. Fui Emilius Vomitorius.
Pretty sure this won't kill him. I think it's in here? Oh. There it is. Okay. Oh, so it's in the same area with the shotgun guy. Oh, that's easy to remember then. Very easy. Literally in the same route as my other thing. Ah. Oh, that's... It's a little bit... But... Robot's not here. I'll just let... Okay. So, now we're gonna go ahead, make the teleporter for Flat Hill.
Attention, this sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Yes. So whenever the game says that the world's reset, we're gonna go straight into that area. And then we'll just death warp. Normally you would make another personal teleporter, but I'm just gonna death warp. I guess I can also charge this wall. Plants growing. Is there such a thing in this game, like a sprinkler? Does that exist in this game or nah? Alright, let's go to Flat Hill real quick. So the moisture collectors work that way then? Does that mean, what if I have a container that has full water in it? Would it take priority over the crops, or it will always deposit water whatever needs water? Okay then. That's good to know. Thank you. When do you get those anyways? Isn't that like during hydro plant? Ah. Okay. Thank you. Good to know. Is this it? No, this is the wrong one. I forgot where the portal for the first one is. Oh, it's right here. So we'll set it up here. You know, I noticed something. You can't change the names of stuff on console, can you? Is that a thing? I don't see any place where you can make that adjustment. I don't think you can. Oh well, it's fine. It's not like I really need to remember where one place is to another. Alright, so now we have instantly 2 fuel cells. Or power cells? Power cells. I would go for the third one, but kind of not really necessary. You gotta do all that walking, which I don't want to. Wait. I can tank a hit. Alright. Yeah, every time the world's reset, which is going to be tomorrow and Sunday. We still have 1 slot left. Don't know what I can add there. I guess I can add a gun there. I still... When can you make the exo rifle or whatever? What is that? What are the materials for that? Because I want to try it, because I get so many quills later on. The exo rifle, I think it's called. It's the one that needs the arm. Forget if that's given to you later on or not. Well, either way, we can actually now start heading over to the other part since we have the keypad. Did it respawn? It did.
Unknown subject.
I forget if you need to make something specific. I think it's called exo rifle or whatever. Oh, he died to the thing. Yeah, the acid bolt quills is a normal thing, but I'm talking about the other. Okay, hold on. If I can find it real quick. I remember finding it way later, or noticing it, and then it required quill ammo. Maybe it's all the way at the end? It's called a quill rifle. There we go. Not XOR rifle. So you need... Oh, you need Kevlar and oh no, that's scrap results. Oh, you need Kevlar scrap. Okay, there we go. It's Kevlar scrap, military, electronics. Oh, you need the vibrant XOR arm, not the normal arm, and the reinforced CPU. So you need to get the third robot in Hydro Plant. There we go. That's what it was. Yeah, it's a little bit later. My fucking leg. Oh well, it's fine. I wasn't a fan of the laser katana. For what it did, I mean, it's good with the gimmick of the reach of the laser, but I don't know. I felt it was really underwhelming compared to, you know, the crowbar, but it's still decent in its own right. The hell did it go? Oh. Definitely put the shotgun on that slot. I'm a little bit worried of how the zombie world's gonna go. The zombie world can easily get somewhat overrun without noticing.
That Dr. Mance, Cascade Facility.
When people ask where
I
we
have had to
found
secure
IS-0172
personally.
I tell them the truth.
Following the latest abuse.
It was
Hello?
recovered from a kebab restaurant in rural Turkey.
About now. Ah! This is Dr. Abraham Stern, concerning amusement procedures for IS-235.
Forged from
While I
alloys
haven't
not to be
had a
invented.
tremendous amount of time with 235,
Was
certain
irrelevant to the
phenomenal
payment cell,
receipts
except it in
to
exchange
about
for
15
I guess I can also have the gravity cube in one slot.
insufficient. The general attitude appears to be that 235 is a harmless curiosity, but close examination of the video cassette tape in which it currently abides
I don't need the
has
hammer.
revealed small, even exiguous amounts of a substance that concerns me considerably.
No, there's nothing wrong with the zombie place. I'm just afraid that I might end up getting cornered, and I don't know how strong the zombies are.
But we were unable.
Think the stars. All I wanted was a place to rest a few hours without
Getting eaten or shot or minced. But I accidentally locked myself in. 2 PhDs, but you'd never know it. I'd very much prefer not to rot here, so if you could help me out, I'd be extremely grateful. And I can help. You see, I'm confident that I can get us through the vacuum chamber to the surface elevator. In fact, I'm sure of it. If you could just get this door open.
My personal disinclination towards firearms in general leaves me largely underprepared. Dr. Pendleton and I had a frank exchange of views today. I described IS-055 as a noxious weed and suggested that recent events in the reactors have borne this out. She insisted that anti-virus flowers had a beauty to them. I was not in the mood for a lesson in aesthetics, and pointed out that so did the mushroom cloud.
You know, we could potentially skip this area, but actually, wait, no, never mind. I can't. I have ×3 damage. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. Can barely survive. Although I guess my armor could potentially save me. Should we skip it? Attempt to skip it? I can bring my bed over and we can attempt to run through and get lucky. I think with ×3 damage, there's no way. I whiffed. I don't think it might be a good idea to do it. There's way too many turrets. That means we're gonna have to get a lot of the Lyak essence. Which, I mean, is not a bad thing. Since I'm growing the thing. Holy shit, that's a lot of them. Trying to spread the bullet, but I don't think it's gonna matter. That's a lot of enemies. To be fair, this is kind of wasteful ammo. Pretty sure it's a one-shot. A standard hit. Oh wow, he juked me. Ah, he got.
To anyone considering study,
investigation, or indeed any kind of interaction with the
Dr.
Red
Mance,
Chair,
Cascade Facility.
IS-018.
The tub of blood.
Advise only caution. Dramatic, I know, but this entity gives me, in scientific terms, the heebie-jeebies, and it's uniquely dangerous. You find yourself affected, locked it in a cell, and that seems to work well enough. Exercise utmost care.
Air slipped through drains, as Tang feared. It's solid enough and prefers to stay near its point of origin. We send cleaners through every morning to spray down the walls. IC-13 tends to touch everything in sight when it crawls out of its metallic cocoon. We found the tub, more of a metal trough in after reports of a blood-covered nighttime boogeyman. Update on IS-102. Human exposure to the phage has highly negative effects, transforming victims into hyper-aggressive, mindless predators. While it encourages breeding in its original hosts, human hosts seem only to consume one another. If there are useful applications of this phenomenon, I am slow to see them. I have given Tenku 2 weeks to show productive results.
Gonna just for all the don't really mind. Oh, now I'm on XP. The good thing is, even if I do die here because of a stray hit, it's not that bad because it's a portal world, so we'll just spawn here. That's the nice thing about it, at least. Although, I forget, are the buttons in this area always the same locations, or no? I think they are, no? Good to know. Hit me? Wait, that can be. Okay. Yeah, it hit kind of hard. Although, that's not really surprising. I'm only gonna take like 2. No, it doesn't reset. Why am I so heavy? Oh, it's the weapons. I'm surprised I'm not infected. Unless I am infected right now. I just don't know it. Is that a thing? The first time I've ever actually let them grab me because I was walking around. You just literally spawn. Ow. Yeah, it takes like 2 hits to kill me. I think the last button should be upstairs now. Yeah, I had a feeling. Well, if I was infected, I'm not infected anymore. Where's the last button? Alright, that was kind of cheap. Shit, where is the last button? This isn't good. Missing one button, but where? I've checked everything in the upstairs, huh? That was... Maybe it's inside one of these doors? Go ahead and put pat. Holy. Dude. How weak are these guys? I had a feeling. Where the hell's the last button? There. Damn. Where the hell is it? It has to be... I checked everything on top, so it has to be in mid-ground, no? Or maybe it's at the basement? Basement already had one button, though. Taking longer than it needs to. How's this one button? I have at least 3. It has to be in the basement then. It has to be in the... Oh no. Alright, I guess we're going to the basement. Oh, the fix. Here we go. We're in the basement. Like, we already have this button. There's nothing else in the basement now. Well, there's 2 actually in the basement. About this one. Dude, where the hell is this button? Nah, I don't see anything. Well, what do you mean, scout? I've been looking for the buttons only. Oh, is it on this floor, maybe? Like a middle? Not in the middle. Oh, you mean like that? Nah. I don't really care about the zombies. But like, I feel like I've gone everywhere. Where the hell is this button? It has to be on the first floor, no? Legitimately have no idea. Is it like that? 2 on basement. All right, well, I got 2 in the basement. I think I got... Did I get 1 in the first floor? Gotta be kidding me. I killed him. Like, we have 1 here. There's 2 on this floor. Up here, I don't think I found it. If it has spawned up here. I don't think I found the one upstairs. I don't think there's 1 upstairs. Wait, is this it? This is it. Mother... It's faster to just die. Now I know it can be in the middle hallway like this. Now I need to get the X-ray lamp. Which I need 1 essence, which we have from the captivity. So we should be fine. And I'm making the eyes, so we should be able to eat them and have the lilac, whatever, spawn quickly. I'll have it on because why not? Think I hear it. Yeah. How is it? Oh. Let me just make sure we have a shortcut. Okay. How many times do I have to take out the Lyak? It's like 4 times, no? Yes. Yeah, I already planted one. I planted one ahead of time for that same reason. Now that I know about it. Why not have any more carts? Oh, it doesn't seem like I... really need that, but I guess we can use this small opportunity.
For what do you seek?
Oh wow, what a convenient place to spawn. To get that chest back there, right? You need to get the porcelain key, which what's the item again for it?
So be it. We are done.
So good. So nice. I did have to. Not a big deal. To be fair, I don't need another refrigerator, but are all my plugs? My plugs are. I really don't need that many. Fair. I'll hold on to it in case at one point, for whatever reason, I need it, but I highly doubt it. Besides, I kind of like the water coolers being in that location. Yeah. I didn't notice, but these things turn off. It must have turned off when I crashed the first one. Any canes. Go. Well, that looks nice, actually. Jumbo. Dude. You know what, I guess I can. How does these work, by the way? This really not fit there? Range. Yeah, I haven't been seeing that much the Ayak that much in this playthrough. I think it's because, again, if you die, it resets the timer for them to show up again, since, you know, it'd be kind of annoying if it keeps killing you over and over. Thought rock. I don't remember where I got that. I was about to make it. I should have made it actually. I shouldn't have cared if it killed me. It doesn't matter. I have to go. I think get optic lenses. That's. Wouldn't have mattered. I think so far in this whole run I haven't cooked once. Oh no, I did cook. Oh, I guess technically speaking we did cook, but I did it for the item. We're trying to think where would be a good place to place the next bed. I mean, once we get past this area, security doesn't really need. Well, I could place a bed in security just to make it faster.
A sip of water would suffice.
Wouldn't hurt. The fire proximity suit is the air compressor, right?
That ought to
Actually,
do it.
now that I think about it, does the fire suit work against flamethrowers or no? You still take damage, right? You just don't take dot damage. Yeah, would have been really nice if it, you know, didn't matter, but Okay, so we have the X-ray now. So now this is the part that's gonna kind of suck. Now we don't have to play the waiting game.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Eating this to draw its attention. There's not really anything else to do now but to wait. What can I do in this moment? I can level up strength. I could level up my throwing, actually. That wouldn't be a bad idea. What other thing could I do in my downtime? Oh yeah, I did say that I was gonna go to Flat Hill. Jesus. Brother. I fucked up. I'll let them have it. I need to put a Tesla coil on him. What was that? I can't tell. Brother. You dickhead. Wait, so what happens to my plants? They're dead, right? That's such a dick move. My fucking tomatoes, dude. I was actually, well, we're death warping and shit, but I'm definitely gonna fuck him over now. Shit! The fuck was that? I'm gonna have to get the seeds from the super tomato again. What time is it? Almost done.
Oh dear. I don't feel right at all.
A little vomit for the plants, it's like fertilizer. Alright, so we need 2 more.
Attention, this sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Alright, 1 more.
Oh dear. I don't feel right at all.
I have to get my radiation suit. Might as well just do this while I wait. Maybe at level 5 this will become easier. I saw it. Huh? No way. It knew? How? How did it know? I wasn't even looking at it.
Any colder and I'll be homeostatic.
Fucking hell. Where is it? Huh? What? It was attacking me, but it's not. Come on, man. Oh, it's faster. I guess I can do cooking XP too. For waiting. Although better.
Anything. Man, we got this spawn very quickly last time, but now it's
No, it's not much. You have one more eye that we can eat. I don't know why the second time it was attacking me and it gave up really fast. I've never seen that happen before. Usually when it starts attacking, it only goes away if you run away from it and it can't reach you. Dude, where the hell is it? If you're wondering why I ran up to it like that, it's because if I don't run up to it, it might despawn. And if it starts attacking, it automatically will commit to staying inside, so yeah, pretty much. Anyways,
hey,
made lover, need battery. And just for extra, fuck you. Doesn't break my shit again. I need tech scraps.
I may soon need the facilities.
Hey, yo. You unboxing? Okay, so tech scraps. Oh, forgot about that.
Anything you need?
Holy shit, Grayson, you scared the shit out of me. Ah, damn it.
I feel suboptimal. Yeah.
That bastard will never bother me. Right. Is there anything else that I need? Oh. Oh yeah, I don't need to do the net thing anymore.
I must say, I am feeling a bit under the weather.
Solid. Is there any reason for me to keep this bed? Or should I bring it with me right now? A lot of zombies in there. Even notice. Oh. bring the arm with me. I think I should bring the bed with me over here. Also, I forgot to go at Flat Hill again. Whoops. Oh shit. My armor saved me. Nice. I forgot the turret! Forgot the turret actually can aim at that one spot. That hurt.
Come here! Seek shelter.
Private note. I believe the gate has the wherewithal, both
Political and practical, to withstand the attempts of almost any organization on the planet to interfere in our operations. There is only one group
aware of the power and truth of our operations here. Unfortunately, we seem to have fallen under their threat, or perhaps always were. As much as Gate attempts to uncover the truth and technology behind the anomaly, Order seeks to suppress them. We are two antithetical principles, set to converge on a single point, and that avoids the obvious truth. If that point is our facility, I cannot guarantee the outcome.
What? That hit me? Jesus. What? He sniped me. He got out of the turret to snipe me? There's no way. There's no way he just did that. The one time I needed my thing to save me. Okay, we may have a problem, because if he's sniping me... If he's sniping me... I actually have to put a checkpoint, because I have to run up to him. And he has line of sight of me. Oh. And place my bed right here, just in case. My armor actually saved me that time. But I got sniped by this bastard over here. Literally peeked for a second. I don't remember there being a sniper there, bro. I don't remember a sniper being there. That's fucked. That's actually fucked. Oh, whatever. I did not mean to put that up. I think as soon as I get to the next area, I'm gonna make a backup save. When we get to security.
You did it. You reset the system and turned the guns on those apes.
Bravo! We may yet get out of here with our skins. Now, we just need to get that odious gunk off the
vacuum chamber door. But this isn't the first time we've had this.
I'm gonna leave my bed.
That goo was a curse until Dr.
On that
Blaster
spot.
opened a new portal to the microfields in Antiverse 2, and the TR
Just in case.
discovered a substance that could remove that awful
I
stuff.
get hit by a stray bullet.
The test chamber portal may even still be open. But with the state of things, who's to say? I suppose we just have to go and find out.
Okay. Yes. Is a shotgun. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, the thing about the shotgun enemies is that you have to be rushing them before anything. If you see them and you're not running at them already, they're gonna get a free shot off of you.
Oh, what'd you bring today? Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, it is kind of ass that they can shoot while not looking at you. Is a radiation vest weighs so much?
Alert! There has been a complete containment failure. Please make your way to defense sector by any means available. Have an efficient and effective day.
What's this?
Oh shit. I forgot my turrets are on them. I almost got shot out by my own turret.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. Research Director. Dr. Derek Mance
Dr.
reporting.
Sukov came
Dr.
to me
Derek
today
Mance
and announced she was
reporting.
terminated
Dr.
by
Derek
Mance
Mance reporting. This is Dr. Derek Mance.
Dr.
Dr. Derek Mance
IS-107
We haven't yet captured a missile attempt. To stellar Foremost, 139 appears primarily to be a simple
Pendleton theorizes 139 may be suffering an infection.
Require tests to ensure no cross-contamination. If true, we're unsure whether its behaviors are innate to the original suggestions risk destroying my work. It's told quite a tangled web, really. Antique artworks aside, I have always been a bit of a dog kind of. I have no desire to risk harming 042.
Really? There we go. Right. Right, that's class 5.
Insufficient.
Forgot. That broke my leg? Jesus. Yeah, forgot. I need to go kill the Trask. Go through security again. I guess I can go over this way, grab my... whatchamacallit? My bed, so we can make a checkpoint. Because why not? Gotta be kidding me. There we go. How much, still pretty far. Wait, if I activate that robot, do the turrets attack the robot?
Dr. Mance, Cascade Facility. Reporting on IS-138. A unique entity, 138
It should, right?
The distinction of being both an immurement subject and an entire multiverse in one. I cannot emphasize how important it is that we invest any required resources in ensuring the train does not stop. We have compelling data to suggest that a cessation of the train's forward motion would have apocalyptic ramifications. I will explain more shortly.
I'm a little bit lost. Pretty sure it should be around here. No? Or is this just the forklift area? There we go. Let me put this somewhere where I know I won't get, like, demolished. Right.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
You made it past the turrets. You're the first. I've been locked in here since we contained IS-121. For its own safety, as much as ours. Such an incredible specimen, and not just its size. The capacitance of its circulatory fluid is extraordinary. Just a few drops contains enough energy to power an entire portal network. We'd barely begun to understand the possibilities.
Let's see.
Formless entity, stop.
Do they shoot at him? Really? The turrets don't shoot? Oh, they don't. I don't know how many hits it takes to kill with this crowbar against this enemy. I'm just gonna do that so he doesn't detain me. What? Why do you move? Alright, that's half my HP. I mean, if I had the bolt gun or whatever. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, I think, Jesus fucking Christ. Just moonwalk on me? Moonwalking on me, bro. Oh my fucking god. I need the stamina, but I don't have it. He's almost dead already, so... I'm fucking dead. My stamina up. That's unfortunate. Holy. I could have technically built the Tesla coils for this guy, but it's really not that big of a deal. Although I'm pretty sure the Tesla coils may get destroyed. Well, no way he just roared and that killed me. Apparently I was stepped on. Let me just, oh. Excuse you? What was he even aiming at? What? Imagine this bad boy with ×3 HP. I mean, if I was doing 3 times HP still, I definitely would use the Tesla coils. Well, at this point, I think I'm gonna set my bed next to the myco fields, just so we can farm them really quick. I think that's what I'm gonna do.
of 139's residue is fascinating. I'm not entirely sure where to begin. But
the being disintegrates during extreme stress, leaving behind a material that can
Wait,
store
really?
and distribute electrical
I only get
charge
10.
with extraordinary efficiency.
Or at most
Applications of
12.
high-density, rapid discharge power
Seriously?
storage are obvious even to a curmudgeon like Thule, who, for reasons entirely beyond me, continues to enjoy the trust of the executive committee. Even he should be able to understand. Here's a big bang from a small package.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, from start to finish without like really wasting that much time, I get like about 10 or 12. Okay, so I forget, wasn't there something that I wanted to get from the fields? Or am I mistaken? The carbon for the bugs, yeah, but I mean, is there something else? I feel like there was something that I was thinking about getting there, but I'm trying to think maybe not. Although, yeah, the plant rope, there we go, for the flat hill. Mm-hmm. Oh, actually, I should not do that yet. Oh shit, I got 2 more of these? Damn. High as hell. Should be good enough for anything, really. Let me break down. Where is... There it is. Right. Rather break down the thing. Alright, where's my ammo?
Powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Anything else? Okay. Gonna make a bunch of these. to put them around my base.
I won't tell the boss.
Shut up. Good enough.
Mondays, am I right?
And it's gonna look kind of silly.
You got a snack?
I like how the box is just staring at what just happened. There. Because whenever anything gets attacked at the base, it'll literally go through here or through the upstairs. That basically saves me some trouble. Right, I forgot. Nighttime. Guess I could make a battery for this.
Oh, I love coffee in my coffee hole. Oh, what'd you bring today?
Alright, everyone is pretty much ready. Let's water the plants really quick.
Boy, I hope it's Pizza Friday.
Wait, what? Oh.
Attention, this sector is under precaution.
Okay, so now we have everything ready. Go and do the thing.
Security assistance.
Where was it that I left my bed? In the security. I can technically go and grab it. Because, oh no, I have my bed, never mind. Then I can go teleport over to offices. What I can do. And then we can go to fields. Alright, well, he lives. What? What? I hit him. Oh, I did. Oh, shit. What? Alright. Place always has so many pests. That's pretty funny. The rat one. The rat triggered the whole thing. Right. Alright, let's head over to containment. And get ourselves items we need. I didn't favorite it. We need two of these, right? How many do you need for the whole game? I think it's only 2. I could be wrong. Go, got 1 rope. I could have sworn there would be an enemy right here. Okay, that was a little bit. I need 10. What? Oh, I'm fucked. There we go. Couldn't do it. Really? Well, he only has himself to blame. No, I forgot. Forgot there was one there. That was close. Oh. I don't think there's anything else around here. Not sure where else I can put another rope plant that would help me, but I'm sure I could probably think of something. Maybe. To be fair though, once you get jetpack, or the jump pack, sorry, pretty much don't need anything like that. Unless it's like really high. The one in flat shit. One in Flat Hill. Other than that though. The hell's going on? Can you? Holy! What was that? We have 12. This is normally how much I get. Go through this place. Is there anything on top of that? Uh-oh. Oh. I don't know where he went. Oh, I forgot that like right above my head. Alright, so now we gotta make this. I'll leave the bed there. Oh, the layout wasn't there. Whoops. Oh, this place didn't reset yet. That was kind of dumb. We got a few things. keep forgetting that I can't do that quick swap anymore. Right. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, I haul everything in. By everything, I mean the two things. That's so crooked. Damn it. How am I doing this? There. Huh? Why isn't my 9 not going in there? Did it not go in? Interesting. Well, we have everything. Got all my plants ready and all that. Pretty much. Now we just teleport back to this one place. Saturdays. The hill should be reset. And also the fields will be reset too. in security.
Power services for today will be stopping momentarily. If you have any specimens outside of containment, return them
Well, as far as things go, there's been a bit of hiccups at the beginning of the run. But then again, it was because of the ×3. Regardless, going pretty well. But it's only gonna get a little bit worse
check-in approved.
when
Gavril shall see a reprieve. Be grateful. I perceive you've come far and seek escape from the depths, the shadow layer, where our kinds cannot coexist. You are of our kith, but not our kin, and I came with a warning, which is a gift. Halt here, and no worse shall befall you.
oh yeah, I forgot. So yeah, now we're at security, finally.
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3, 2, 1. Reset complete.
And everything just got resetted. Missed. There we go.
Heya.
Gusto goo. Base lettuce would be really good, but I don't really care that much about making
Not hungry?
the burrito
It's
since the lilac is going to be annoying. I'd rather just do the super tomatoes. Alright. So we have our bed too that we could probably go and do the thing, but I don't really care about that right now. Oh. Let me put it the other way so it does not cause that issue. I put it the same way. Yeah. So anyways, right. So yeah. Let's make a safety save here. Because I don't want the game to potentially crash on it. It'd be very bad if it did. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for today for now. I'm pretty happy with what we got. The game didn't crash. Well, it crashed the first time, but it didn't actually corrupt the save, thankfully. If anything, probably the next stream will probably finish the game, although I'm not going to rush the ending that hard because I actually want to have like a shit ton of rockets for the final boss. I don't want to take